Back to the channel, everyone. My name is SASS, and today we're playing some more Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. That's right, we're back with another episode of Sir SASS the Shovel Knight, episode number 15 of this series. I've been absolutely loving this game. It is a great RPG, definitely one of the top that I've played so far. We've been working our way through act number 3, getting closer and closer to the end. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the series so far, and welcome in, everyone. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch, so you can take your pick on which which platform you would like to watch on. So but if you would like to get in on some of our oh, looks like we got a TTS coming in already. Then you never let me just get through my intro first, do you? Oh, perfect. It was too long. That's great. If you would like to get in on our giveaways, definitely head on over to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/SASS Entertainment, where we are doing game giveaways every single month, courtesy of our friends over at PvE, Daisy and Beyond on Xbox. They are helping us to give away new games every month. We are giving away a copy of Valheim this month, so make sure that you pop over there and show them some love. PvE, Daisy, and Beyond on Xbox. They've got all sorts of Daisy servers, some PvE stuff, some PvP stuff, lots and lots of custom maps and custom zombies and all sorts of cool things. So definitely head over there, say hi to Greg and the folks, let them know the SASS sent you, and yeah, have some fun. So thank you to them for sponsoring the game giveaways. If you would like to get in on it, you can trade in some of your channel points over on the Twitch channel and get yourself an entry for the giveaway, which we will be doing on March 28th, which is the final Saturday of the month. It'll be our Arc Raiders Day, so we'll end up doing it then. Alrighty. Yeah, I also wanted to say a big thank you to everybody who has been supporting the channels and stuff with all of the gifted subs and everything, the bits, all that stuff that you guys have been doing. Of course, the wish list, you guys have been absolutely legendary with the new monitor coming in and the new Biddy Curie. It's been amazing how supportive you guys have been. But if you would like to support the channel, we have all of those links down in the description of the stream. You can also find them linked on the Twitch channel as well. Alrighty. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Sorry about yesterday. I know we didn't get a chance to hop on and play any Arc Raiders, but I think I've figured out what the issue is with that one. Arc Raiders is a very CPU intensive game, and my PC just does not want to play it in 1440 while also streaming at the same time. So I'm going to be looking into getting a capture card for my old PC, so that way we can play 1440 on the new one and then use the old PC for streaming. So we're gonna try and set up a dual PC stream setup. So hopefully we can get that all funded over on the wish list, or eventually I'll be able to pick it up myself, one or the other. But yeah, I think I finally figured out a solution for that. So on Arc Raiders days, we're just going to be playing in 1080, use the old monitor and stuff for that. But today we get to play 1440p on Tainted Grail because it's not nearly as intensive, so but it looks damn good, let me tell you. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Benji, thank you for watching over on YouTube. Good to see you.
SwiftOS,
There's
the
the
OS
Swiftly
that installs 80 mystery apps before the desktop loads. Smile with horns. Every click opens pop-ups. Every update asks for money, and the uninstall button is decorative.
It's decorative.
SwiftOS, you don't use it, it uses you. PC, also hello SASS.
How you doing, Zed? How you doing, man? The SwiftOS sounds like a definite upgrade from Windows, for sure. Better than Windows 11, that's for sure. Thanks for popping in, man. It's good to see you. How's everybody else doing today? We're all doing well. Alrighty. I think I've got everything all sorted out here. Just boop, switch on over. Here we go. There's that handsome fella. Look at him. Look at that gorgeous mustache. He's beautiful. Alright. Back at it again. Shovel only run. Managed to make our way through almost the entire game with just a shovel, so pretty cool. But I've been saving up all of the like weapons and armor and stuff that we've been finding, so that hopefully I'll be able to do a big upgrade right before the final mission. So it should be pretty cool. All right, got the chats all set up. This is so nice having the two monitors set up. Like, big shout out to everybody who helped get the monitor, because it is amazing to be able to see the entire screen and not have my chat overlay in the way anymore. And then having the second screen that just runs the stream and my chat and everything. It is so useful. I don't know how I did it before without having two screens, but this is so much easier. Hey Mamble, how's it going? Thanks for watching over on YouTube. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. All right, let's take a look at where we were last time. I know that we were working on, is it the Ulfer tribe? I think we were working on, because we managed to get the Volker and the Svein. I think it was the Ulfer that we were working on last time. Was Biddy liking her new castle? She is very much enjoying it. Right now, she's laying on my bed sleeping, but she was up with the zoomies last night, so she's been pretty tuckered out tonight. But I'm sure once that treat bag starts shuffling around, she'll probably jump. Yeah, she didn't even look up. She's out cold. No, she's really been enjoying it. She's bouncing around on it all over last night and really having fun with it, climbing around. She's still trying to figure out like all the different levels to it. She's been like jumping from the floor to like try and get up onto the ledges, and it's been kind of funny. Like, you know, you don't have to jump. Like, you can just crawl your way up. But what's really funny is like the little baskets on the side. She is not a fan of those. I think it's because they kind of flex. They've got a little bit of bounce to them. I put a treat in there this morning to see if she would climb into the basket. And she climbed in there and ate her treat, and then like looked like a dog that was, you know, being driven to the vet, or just like shaking, and like she looked terrified. She was just like, "Why would you do this to me?" It's so funny. I was like, "Oh, you poor kitty, poor kitty." It's pretty good, but she loves the rest of it though. She's been sitting up on top, on the very top there, so. But you will notice that I did change the camera around a little bit. We got it hung up on the roof now. It's kind of pointing down and shows off the almost the entire cat tree. So yeah, working much better now. She is very excited yesterday, and she got to run around and enjoy herself. So. But I didn't end up streaming Arc Raiders last night, but I did end up playing Arc Raiders, but I was playing over on Aquamarine's channel. So if you want to go check out that stream, the link should still be in the Discord there. And yeah, you guys can go and watch that VOD if you want to. We got up to some shenanigans. We had a lot of fun. We got a lot of goop. It was pretty good. I had a blast playing with with her over on her channel. So she just celebrated a birthday the other day. So I was like, well, I got some blueprints that I wanted to pass on to her as a little birthday gift, and we had a good time. It was a good day. Definitely enjoyed it. Hopefully I'll get everything all set up for Saturday, and we'll go back to playing 1080 again. But angle's great. Yeah, it's way better up on the roof. I had to do a little bit of work to get it to line up properly, and I had to flip the camera upside down to hang it from the roof, and then go into OBS and like switch the camera setup so that it's right side up. So, but it worked out pretty good. Quite happy with how it turned out. So we just leveled up again. Let's go. Pamper, how you doing? Thank you for watching over on Twitch. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day going? Enjoying your Wednesday? It's Shovel Knight Day. We're playing some Tainted Grail to follow the Avalon. Getting closer and closer to that ending point. I'm good making pickled eggs today. Heck yeah, let's go. Thank you for the shovel. Nothing wrong with tasty pickled eggs. Alright, so apparently we're supposed to go and fight this guy. Give one animal component. Iron Tooth. Oh.
Who dares disturb
Interesting.
the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
I came to honor the giants and earn your favor.
Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner.
Ooh. The brine is salt vinegar, a little apple cider vinegar, ooh, garlic, black pepper, onion powder, cayenne pepper, and a touch of curry. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yummy. A little bit of kick to those pickled eggs. Sounds good. I love anything pickled. Anything pickled is good. My favorite is pickled carrots. I usually make them every summer. We like plant carrots in the garden, and then I chop them all up and I pickle them to eat on over the winter. That's easily my favorite is the pickled carrots and pickled baby onions. I like the little onions. Pickling those are really good too. You can pretty much pickle anything and it tastes good. Like anything in vinegar is delicious. Girl does like it spicy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Blame the womb nugget for that one. I craved spice all through pregnancy. Ah, yeah, okay. I've actually heard that's like super common too. Super common, like either spicy foods or weird foods. Like one of my friends, when she was pregnant with her daughter, she liked eating pickles and ice cream. That was like the thing that she craved. And at the same time, so she would take a bite of ice cream and then chomp on a pickle. She'd get like the sweet and the salty, and like, I don't know why it tasted good, but she just loved it. It's like, you're a weirdo, man. She's like, it's not me, it's the kid. Like, yep, totally. Spicy foods and veggies, never had any weird cravings. So he got lucky because she had some strange cravings. Are you truly alive or just a memory in the stone?
Alive, dead. Such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek.
Fair enough. I seek your blessing. Defeat Tryggvi.
Tryggve, the
Tryggve.
parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfr once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together, you will face this trial.
Interesting.
Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
Oh, shit. Ooh, that hurt. I think I was supposed to summon... I think I was supposed to summon some creatures, but that's okay. We need health potions, though. Because... now we're gonna take a shit kick in here. Oh, he got me. Oh, no way. You get me? No, no, no.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Hell yeah, let's go. Well, that worked out pretty good. And there's our bonfire here. You lit up. Need to do a quick little level up here, so we got some extra points. Gonna keep boosting my strength. We got the pick of destiny. We got the shovel of destiny. We just got our blessing from one of the giants. We need, I think, 3 blessings so that we can go and take on Tryggve. Like, he's one of the, not the Volker. Not the Thud. He's one of the guys that he's the leader of one of the tribes that he's basically twisted the power of the giants for his own use. We're gonna get rid of his ass. How you doing today, Chris? You're having a good day. Been up to okay. What are we working on here? Ooh, 60% increase damage? That might be the way to go. Good day? Maybe. Fuzzy! Welcome back, buddy. You made it. You survived. Glad you made it out okay, man. How you feeling, man? Everything went smoothly, I assume? For anybody wondering, I'm sure Fuzzy doesn't mind me saying it, but Fuzzy just went in for surgery today, so good to see that he made it out alive. They didn't leave him on the table, so we're good to go. Good to see you, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Majestic, how you doing? Welcome it over on Twitch. Good to see ya. Els is here, yay! No fun phrasing post-op. I know, I was hoping for a funny short from you, but they gave him the wrong anesthetic. That's why we needed the funny gas, not the sleeping stuff. I survived. The nerve block is still active, so I can't know for sure until later how much pain I'll be in. That's very true. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad. We'll be able to make it through easily enough. Hopefully you heal fast. Decided to take advantage of no pain still and sit at the desk for a bit. Heck yeah, dude. Get a little bit of editing done, play some games, have some fun. How's Majestic doing today? What are you up to? Bonus is you get me popping in today because I had to drive. Oh, yay! We get Els today. You're not busy working. I'm assuming you had to take the day off so that you could look after Fuzzy. I'm glad you made it out okay, man. That's good to hear. Hopefully you heal up quick and the pain isn't too bad. So, but I have a cool boss, so that is nice to know. It's always good when you work for somebody who understands that kind of stuff, because some people aren't that great about that. So. Critical hits? We could do that. Yeah, they required me to have a driver. Makes sense since I'm still wobbly. Well, yeah, of course. Like most surgeries, they usually require you to have someone along to look after you and make sure that you can make it home safe, right? What we got here? I don't know what I want to do. I'm tempted to get more armor. That's probably the best idea. I got a video coming out in an hour. Goes along with the short I put out this morning. My Sparrow Run short from Monday has almost 30k views. Wow. That's amazing, Majestic. Hell yeah. Let's go. Good job. That is so cool. That's something I need to get into, is actually like doing more shorts and stuff like that. I'm so bad for it. What I need to do is I need to start on Sundays and Mondays. I need to start making shorts for the following week. That way I have them ready to go, you know, for before the streams and stuff. Start releasing them. Miko recommended that to me the other day. Mr. Miko, he's like, man, you got to get some shorts together. Like, that way you can release a short right before your stream, and then it brings new people in. So went viral overnight. That is so cool. Heck yeah, let's go. I am so excited for you, Majestic. That is amazing. Could not happen to a nicer person. I'm really glad that you're seeing so much success. It's great to see. I love it when people in the community are kicking ass and taking names. Oh yeah, 10 out of 10. I better check out today's short. Dance party +1. Let's go. I know your shorts are always really good, Majestic. I see your Fortnite ones often. They pop up in my shorts feed as I'm scrolling through. And I'm like, hey, I know that person. It's Majestic. Oh, you're welcome. I love to see it. It's great when people in the community are doing well. Anytime I see like the big numbers pop up, I'm like, yes, let's go. Keep it up, guys. It's so cool. I think we're gonna do the 60% damage bonus. I think we'll do that. Dump some of this stuff into our stash. We can rid of some of this weight a little bit. Go. And then we are going to rest until 30. How you doing, Pamper? I feel like it has been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. Been a while since we've seen Pamper around. Been busy though. I know how it is, you know. Got kids and all that kind of stuff. It never ends. Days kind of blend into each other. Shocked me. I didn't expect it to do that well. It's just me and Dempsey goofing off in Fortnite. Hey, those shorts are the best. Honestly, it's the ones that pop up all the time for me. Is you and Dempsey and Icarus and you guys being silly. They're always really good shorts. So you're doing something right. All right, so we gotta try and get down to that one, but I haven't been able to figure out how to get down there. I feel like there's something I'm missing with this one. Like there's an extra, yeah, extra something that's missing. I've been well busy after taxes came in, making pickle legs today. Absolutely. Yeah, tax season is always a mess. I got to get around to doing mine soon too. Yeah, she posted her recipe earlier. You should be able to see it actually if you scroll up a little bit. They sound delicious. A little bit of spice and a little bit of kick. Like So yeah, we learned something really interesting about these guys. Apparently all these statues and stuff, these are the stone wardens. So they basically the stone wardens, once they get to a certain point in their life, they get something called stone sickness and they slowly start turning to stone. And then they usually go and find a good place to rest to become a statue. So pretty cool. Really interesting part of the lore. Hey Foxy, hope you're having a good day. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Forward to testing my last batch of pickled eggs tomorrow. Ooh, yummy. Can't do a lot of spice. I get some spicy enough. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
You gotta spell if you're talking about FOOD.
Okay, so are we getting an SNACK?
Treats.
Oh, come on.
Dude, really?
Oh, come on, I spelled it.
Well, he knows how to
SNACK.
spell snack.
So he can spell snack, but he can't spell treat?
treat?
No,
No
treat!
treat.
No treat! No treat!
God damn it. You think so, do ya? Alright, we can do some treats. I think this is where I need to go in. Is that Mine Pass? I think. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go. Alright, let's get the biddy some treats. Oh yeah. Are you awake enough for a treat? Would you like one? Hmm? Want a treat? No. It's showtime. I know. I woke you up right now. I know. Poor kid. Face? Poor kid. Do you want it? It's the bitty kitty. There, how's it going? Thank you for running the channel points there for some bitty treats. I appreciate you. I'm getting some lunch right now, and then it's back to the grind. Yeah. Looking good. Last batch was original Tabasco sauce, vinegar, red pepper flakes, pearl onions, garlic, and kielbasa. Oh my god. That sounds delicious. Kielbasa as well? Really? You put that in with the, like, in the brine? That sounds so tasty. So then you get, like, pickled kielbasa too? Oh. That sounds dangerous, bro. That sounds real dangerous. Right, I think this is where we need to go. Ooh. The Unstoppable. Very nice. Hey, where are you going? You crazy cat. Ate her treat and she just went hot back on the bed and curled up again. She's like, there you go, I did my part. Tasting tomorrow, heck yeah, let's go. It'll be so yummy. Good. Say that 10 times fast. Pampers pickling prowess. Pampers pickling prowess. That's a tough one. Ooh, I think we ended up in the right place. Absolutely not. So funny. What else we got back here? Anything good? Chili flakes is smart. I'm adding it to this batch. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, that is a really good idea, yeah. Give it some nice kick. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Found the right spot. Nice. Kind of figured this was the only cave that we hadn't gone into yet. So I figured this was where we were going to need to go. As I think last episode we ran around all over, but we didn't really figure out exactly where to go. Get him. Chibonk. Interesting. Man, I don't know if you guys can tell on your end. I think because I'm still streaming in 1080, but this game looks so amazing in 1440. This new monitor makes everything look so good. It's fucking crazy. I can't wait to get the capture card for Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders looks insane on Epic 1440. It's like, holy crap, does it look good. There we go. Ooh, green steel, the art of Gloomfrond forging. Gloomfrond, a creature of deep roots and ancient weirdness, is as much plant as it is demon. Its bark-like hide is tougher than oak and infused with weird energy, making it a fine material for armor, if one can harvest it without being torn apart. When dormant, it resembles overgrown shrubs or gnarled trees. Approach cautiously and never pick the plants surrounding it. Doing so awakens its wrath. To craft armor, the bark must be stripped with weird forged tools and then boiled in weird infused water to maintain its innate resilience. Temper it with iron or bone for structure, creating armor that can withstand weird tainted environments and physical blows alike. Well, that's cool. Beware though, lingering weirdness in the hide can stir unnatural dreams in the wearer. This craft walks a thin line between the druid's reverence and the smith's ambition. Balance is the key, lest the weirdness consume both maker and wearer. Very cool. Oh. Nether bloom. That's cool. Got some new crafting stuff. Let's go. I like it. Anything else to find? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, this guy's spooky looking. He's a spooky boy. Hello, mate. One animal component. Broke my heart.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
Well, you're the keeper of depths. I was told you could help me.
Help? No, mortal. I do not help. I judge. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you.
Ooh, spooky. I'll have to try pickled carrots. I've never tried them. They're amazing. Pickled carrots are so good. You basically just use like a regular dill pickle brine and then put your carrots in there instead of cucumbers. They're amazing. So tasty. I usually chop mine like lengthwise into fours so that you get like carrot sticks. And they seem to soak up the brine a little bit better than doing whole carrots. But very, very tasty. Nice and crunchy too. What are you, a giant or something else entirely?
What am I? I am what lies beneath. The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are.
I like this guy. I seek your blessing to defeat Thrigva.
Trident. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand: courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Oh shit. Oh. Well, that was that was pretty short-lived. You know what I realized? I think I've had my helmet off this entire time. Yeah. Ooh. Mommy. Oh, what? How did he knock me down? He was the other way around. Okay. We need to figure out a way to make more health potions. I always seem to be short on health potions. Increase critical, increase movement speed. Well, I guess he wasn't the chosen one. Next! Yeah, I know, right? Yay, Biddy. Mamble, I think you might be, behind a little bit. Figure I'll let it out. Enemy is frozen, increased damage by 40%. That's pretty cool. That's really funny. I was like, Biddy, that was a while ago. Queen's honey. Oh, we could do that. What all we have for upgrade potions right now? Oh, we could do Bloodsucker. Increase lifesteal. Do that. Oh my god, wow. Like everything knocks me over. You almost got me. Ow. No! That's so lame. Like, he doesn't even do an attack and it knocks me over. He does this little, like, shimmy thing. So weird. Alright, we need to drink our potions again. Good chance. Let's steal movement speed. Okay, we got this. Sheesh. Come on, bad boy. Come on. Oh. Ooh. Oh, one more hit and we got him. Let's go.
Slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth.
Let's go.
Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Right on. All right. 2 missions down. What did we get from that thing? A rough diamond and a rough opal. Okay. The Forgotten Giant's Blessing. Alright, so that's it in this one, I guess. Like it? Cool, cool, cool. There's something else in here.
Black bears weigh between 200 and 500 pounds. Brown bears weigh between 300 and over 1,000 pounds. Black bears run away from you. Brown bears run at you. When attacked by a bear, simply lie still on the ground and cover your face and head with your hands. When the bear has finished batting you around and mauling you, contact the U.S. Forest Service.
Hey, little buddy. What are we supposed to do here? Oh. Aha! Ultra Warsworn Gauntlets. The hard shot jacket. That's cool. Binds you to Cthulhu, pretty much, yep. What do we get? Taking damage increases attack speed by 10% for 10 seconds. That's pretty cool. 10 armor? Holy shit. Okay. Actually, like, really good. We might have to upgrade those. Reduces range damage by 35%. Reduce all range damage by 50%. Hard shot jacket's actually pretty good too. Not that we're ever going to use it because we don't do any range damage, but very cool. My response was slow because I texted my husband what I meant to say in chat. That is so funny. Oh, he was real confused. Like, what? Good thing you were talking a bunch of shit. That's so funny, Pepper. I'm not gonna lie, I've done stuff like that before. We're like meaning to type into a chat and then accidentally like send it to someone else. He was absolutely confused. I'm not surprised. He's probably like, huh? Cthulhu? That's so funny. Alright, now we gotta go find the food giant. Go and get his blessing. Looks like he's down here. Let's teleport to this one. Elevator pass. Poor guy's just lost. Giants? Blessings? What? Her? That is so funny. Oh. Who's this guy?
Who goes there?
That's Ulf.
Is it you, Fusca?
I'm a friend of the tribes, and who might you be?
I'm Olaf, senior journeyman of the Stone Warden's Brotherhood. It's rare I meet anyone from outside the tribes. I've never set foot beyond the Forlorn Swords, so my knowledge of the wider world is limited. And now, as you can see, I'm here to stay. So tell me, what brings you to us? Or perhaps you prefer I share some wisdom instead?
Voice of the tribe sent me to summon the chieftains to a moot.
Let me guess. Everyone's falling over themselves to answer the call. No? That's what I thought. This isn't the first time Gerfon has called for a moot to unite against Camelot. And, as you can see, no one's eager to show up. The truth is, the Dalriada are tired of war. Old feuds and fighting off the monsters of the weirdness are burden enough. We're too divided, too worn down to take on a fight beyond the Forlorn Swords.
Oh, this is the guy we talked to earlier. Or we talked to his brother, I think? I think it was his brother. He was talking about Fusca. How she was not happy that her dad was turning to stone. I remember. What happened to you?
Nothing happened.
Stone
This
sleep.
is the process of stone sleep. It's my choice. I've chosen to leave this world on my own terms, surrounded by my brothers. The men you see here, frozen in time, are my kin. Each of them embraced the sleep, just as I do now. I know our customs may seem strange to outsiders, but trust me, there's no greater honor for a Stone Warden than to merge with the land we've served.
The stone sleep.
I forget sometimes. Those outside the tribes.
We heard about
don't
this
know our
already, but
ways.
some of you might not have been
It's
here.
no
So
secret, so I'll tell you. Stone sleep is how we unite with the land we've worked and protected. It's the highest honor. A chance to become one with the soil that sustained us. We believe it grants a kind of immortality.
what keeps happening? Oh, is it like lagging out on you, Mamble, or? It's really weird. YouTube's been kind of wonky lately. I don't know, not sure what's up with it, but the stream side of things has been kind of wingy winky wonky wobbly, not working properly. Tell me about the Stone Wardens.
We are the noblest of orders, forged from the strongest miners and smiths. Our history goes back to the earliest days of the Dalriada in the Forlorn Swords. We serve the land and its hidden treasures. Only the most skilled and devoted are welcomed among us. There's no room for aimless wanderers. We're born of the land, sustained by it, and in the end, we return to it. That's why we embrace the stone sleep.
Interesting. That sounds like the same problem I frequently experience on Miko stream. Yeah, I've had it happen to me too, where it like, I don't know if it just lags for a little bit or something like that, or what happens, but it like bumps you backwards, and then you end up like not being live. Then you have to like click on the screen and then click the jump to live or whatever. And there's usually like a little button in the bottom right. It seems to happen more on mobile that I've noticed. Doesn't seem to happen when I'm watching on PC. It must be something It's not working properly with the mobile app. You think I could become a full member of the Stone Warden Brotherhood?
We've never accepted anyone who isn't Dalriata. Not in living memory, anyway. Darvan sticks to traditions like moss on stone. So don't hold your breath. That said, the world's changing. Not necessarily for the better, just shifting. Like the ground beneath our feet is moving, and we can't stop it. We used to say, the world will end before we let outsiders into our ranks. Maybe we cursed ourselves with those words. Don't take it personally if Darvan decides to make an exception for you. I trust his judgment. And if he does, the rest of the Brotherhood will fall in line.
I don't know, I keep going out and back in, but it's showing all my subs in a weird way. Probably need another update. It's possible. Possible. Weird. Only on YouTube. It happens all the time on PC for me. Oh, that's really strange, Fuzzy. Very strange. You just need a Twitch account, Mamble. Come hang out with us on Twitch. And then you won't have that issue anymore. Well, as long as it doesn't bother you, right? I will read your chats and stuff. So even if you are behind a little bit, it just might be delayed on my responding to you. So. You mentioned Fusca. Who's that? I'm pretty sure this is his daughter.
She's my daughter.
Ah, yes.
A brave young woman who worries about me a great deal. She stops by every now and then to tend to my stone-bound body. A good girl. Though, if you ask me, she worries far too much. I'm not dying, after all. I'm simply entering the stoned sleep. And that's far better than dying.
Alright, well. Let me know if I can get you anything, pal. I'm pretty sure there's a quest with him, but I haven't spoken to his daughter yet, so probably need to talk to her before I can with that. Oh, there's a bridge over here. I think we need to go to this bridge. We get across. Ooh. There you go. That's a long ways down. Don't slip. I'm persevering. That's good. As long as, like, if it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother me any. Like, not a problem, but. I don't mind. Must be the right way, right? Could be. Shows that there's a pathway. Oh, maybe I need to go into the mines. Yeah, I think this is an entrance here. Probably this thing that we need to go into. Does Twitch keep pausing the stream when I tab out? That is a good question. I'm not sure. On Twitch, it should just keep playing. Like, it should keep you up to date on Twitch. Unless they've changed some settings, it's possible that they've swapped that around. Because I know Twitch has rewind in the same way that YouTube does now. I'm pretty sure they added that in as I think it's a Twitch Turbo, or it used to be a Twitch Turbo feature or something like that. They've changed a bunch of stuff recently. Things don't quite work the same way that they used to anymore. No, both Twitch and YouTube seem to be kind of dropping the ball lately. It's like they need a little bit of TLC. Here we go. This will be where we need to go. Down, down, down. Flames went higher. It burns, burns, burns. This ring of fire. Grab all the loot. Twice. Hello? Ash tree resin. A silver opal singlet. Haste fang. What is haste fang? Weapon relic. All attacks started during a sprint have ×2 critical chance. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. And this goes back out to the Forlorn Swords. I think I need to go down this way. Okay. Interesting. What the heck? Amulet of Inspiration for 50 mana after killing an enemy. Cool. Huh. Know what this guy's? Spell Rush Ring. Each consecutive hit increases mana regen and stamina regen by 4% up to 80%. Wow. That's pretty damn good. Okay. Well, I guess we go back through here. I'm assuming that's right. Doesn't help you can't open the map when you're underneath. And it is nighttime, so we should probably bonfire real quick here. Rest up until 8 a.m. Hey, there we go. Pickled eggs are in the fridge until the 29th. Let's go. Yummy. That'd be a nice little tasty treat. Brim shades. I think they're so annoying to fight. They just like swoop all over the place. Crazy. Need them for my birthday. Let's go. When's your birthday, Pamper? I'm assuming near the end of the month. Ow. That hurt. The 29th. Oh, okay, there you go. Right on. Well, you'll have to pop in on the 28th. Make sure that you sign up for the giveaway. I wonder if I can do the commands in the restream chat here. I'm gonna try it. Giveaway. Wonder if that works. Oh, it does work. That's cool. Yeah, so spend 1,000 of those sassy beans, get yourself in on the giveaway. We are giving away a copy of Valheim this month. If you would like to join us on the private server with Mr. Miko and Foxy and all the rest of us, definitely get in on that, because we're going to be drawing the giveaway on the 28th. Which means you might get yourself a nice little early Christmas or early birthday present. How cool would that be? You can sign up for it on all the streams the rest of the month. Big shout out to the guys at PvE, Daisy, and Beyond for sponsoring all of our game giveaways. Absolute legends. Pretty freaking sweet. Ow. Oh, he's in the water, so of course I can't kill him. Come on, get out of the water. Oh, those do not look like fun to fight. Come on, get out of there. Oh shit. That Grokma's on fire. Ow, just kicked me in the face. I am not doing a whole lot of damage to him. Oh, this donkey kicked me in the head. Come on, come on. One more. One more. That'll do. Got him. Got him. Heck yeah, that would be wicked cool if you won it, Bamper. It's such a great game. We have so much fun with it on the private server. Got a ton of cool stuff built on there now. It's a good time. What is that? Is that meteorite ore down there? I think that's meteorite ore. Might need that. Oh, it's iron. All excited for nothing. All right, let's go find this last giant. What do we got out here? Something out here on the cliff. Chair? That's kind of random. Can't sit on it. Interesting. Interesting. Ow. These guys again. These are so annoying. I hate fighting these little fuckers. Piss me off. Oh, there's no way he healed him. Die. I didn't know he could bring them back. That's so cheap. That's right. Jump off the cliff. Jump off the cliff. Yeah, you can't get away now, can you? Bastard. I hate those things. I will fight 100 big mini bosses any day over 2 or 3 of those Remmers. They're so annoying. I had the same issues when I was fighting the red caps when I first encountered them. The Remmers are like frozen red caps. They're so annoying. Ha! I'm so glad we upgraded our stun too. Like, stun does so much more damage now. It's like way over there. Yeah, we got a long ways to go. Or we to that one. I think we're coming up on the Thud village here though. Ooh, Stone Warden's vault. Okay. Pretty cool. Back there in a minute. Whoa. A bit of copper. Curious. Very curious. Definitely save since it's been a while since we saved. Yes, the bottomless. These things are a pain in the ass. Ouch. Missed him. Why do I keep missing? How is this fucking hitbox so small? It's massive. Oh my god. It's not looking good. Almost got him. Let's go. Whew. Yeah, he was a tough boy. Oh, what the heck? What is that? Whoa! Okay, that was cool. Like a reverse waterfall. That was really cool. Yeah. Well, this must be how we get to the food. Food. I think I was probably supposed to go into the vault to get to that other one, but it's pretty sketchy up here. Ooh, another druidic shrine. 5% spell power, 5% physical damage. Yes, please. Let's go. We leveled up again. Okay. We are kicking ass right now. Hell yeah. 3. Increasing strength. % chance for crit damage. Attack speed. Flat increases to max health is not a terrible idea either. Ooh. Okay. Could increase our armor. Wait, thresholds. Dash invisibility windows increased by 0.05 seconds. That might be pretty decent to upgrade. Interesting. One-handed weapons. Unarmed. Yeah. I think health upgrade. Ooh, increasing our stamina is probably a better idea. We should probably start working on that. We burn through stamina so fast. Instantly restores 2% of max stamina. Fully restored stamina causes you to take 15% less damage. Wow, that's really good too. Yeah, let's do it. Increase our max stamina. That'll help. If there's anything I can cook. Damn good fish. A bit of crab. Evol's delight. Do. See if we can make any health potions. We can make one great health potion. Strong health potion. For some weak ones. Ooh, those are really good too. Take one of those. Alright, well, that gives us one potion at least. Could be worse. Do we have any health potions? I don't think we do. Fuck is. Well, we shall see. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Might be a little buggy. Yeah, a little bit buggy. It's a chunk of titanium hanging out in the sky. That's so funny. Right on. Alright, so this definitely the third camp. Let's go. Good village. Look at the leaves falling from the purple trees. Catch you later. Thanks, SASS. I'll try to pop back in. Sounds good, Mabel. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Don't work too hard. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. We will see you next time. Alright, this is definitely the spot. Offer sacrifice for a road.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
You are the giant of bloom and ash, aren't you? I was told you could guide me.
Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
Does a giant like you care for the fate of mortals?
Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care.
Seek your blessing to defeat Thrigva.
Thrigva? His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
A boss battle? Oh, shit. Ancient Beholder? Bro, what the fuck? Ah. Wow, I am so so screwed. Mm-hmm. Increase movement speed. Lifesteal. Where's the other one that I made? I thought there was a potion that I got. Did I not craft a... Oh, there it is. Mother's Battle Rage. I'm just gonna use the tree to our advantage here. Woo. Yeah, that's one down. Oh, that was close. What did he? He killed his own teammate. That was perfect. Let's go.
Mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments.
Let's go.
And remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child. And let life flourish where you walk.
Oh yeah, we got the giant's blessings. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. What do we have up here? Giant's Barrow. Only a specific key can grant entry. Yeah. Alright, so that should be all of it. I've collected all of the giant's blessings. I need to return to Doran. Arban. And then I think there was a teleporter here, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, bottom of the path. We should be able to take that teleporter back to... Oh, well, I don't... This is crazy. We'll come back to this. We shall come back. Oh, that's why. It's nighttime again. Restful daytime. And we go down to the bottom and we can teleport back up. We're making really good headway today. We should be able to get both the we'll get both the Thud and the who's the other guy? The Ulfer. The Ulfer will definitely get done today, because this will be the last quest for that one. But I have a feeling the Thud should be able to as well. Is there no way to get down? Yeah. Well, company really wants me to upgrade. Got an email every other day this past week. Jesus. That's so annoying. Can we maybe... Okay. I don't know how to get down from here. Jump off the edge? I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll go back up again. Oh, hang on. Is this the down? No. This is how we got up. Okay. I have no idea. I'm so confused. Well, I guess we might have to do the Thud missions first. That way we can get back down again. I don't know. Down. I don't want to go that way. I guess we're stuck. There we go.
Greetings, Walker in the Weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Walker in the weirdness. How do you know?
Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
What vigil are you talking about?
The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
Everyone's asleep except you and your chieftain?
Yes, Walker in the Weirdness. Thanks to you, they will fall into true sleep. May Mother's light shine upon the moment of your arrival.
Be curious. I'm gonna go grab a quick cup of coffee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Who is your mother?
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
An eternal sleep sounds like death.
Schooled is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall be done.
Fair enough. Well, the first thing you can tell me is how the hell do I get down from here? We just unlocked the nether bloom stuff. Critical hits restore mana. Okay. But I did want to use my relics here. These ones. Add some relic slots. And then we were going to remove the relics from the keeper gloves. Unfading Ember. And Eternal Guardian Seal. That's pretty good too. Glacial Husk. We can ignite enemies who hit us. Damage covers you in a protective ice for 4 seconds, reducing the next damage received by 25% and chilling nearby enemies for the duration. That could be interesting. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Alright, and I wanted to look at my upgrades and what it's going to cost us for our next weird shovel upgrade. 44,000. Ooh-wee. Yeah, it's a pricey one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to sell some stuff, make some money. Okay, we went that way already. Here's the Elder's house. Nice house. Ingvi.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
I'm looking for Chieftain Ingvi.
I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant.
Voice of the tribes calls you to the moot.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call.
Of course you
The
can.
members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
What is this sleep?
We sleep to dream the mother's dream. It is sacred to the Thoid. Until now, only Senya has dreamed, and before her, a long line of devoted and sensitive Thoid warriors. Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother. Now Mother wishes for all of us to join her. She promises to protect us from the weirdness.
What is the dream supposed to protect you from?
Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid's united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire forlorn swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too. The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so.
What makes you so sure the dream will help?
We are not sure, but we have faith. It has to be enough.
Why are you so sure the end is near?
We became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother. She said that when the Walker in the Weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days.
Is that the only way to help the tribes? I'm trying to do it differently.
You are the Walker in the Weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion. But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know.
I'm intrigued. The Thud tribe worships a giant.
The Gunvalder tribe did the same. They worshipped their giant too. We believe King Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason. There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and the giants, going back to the Age of Legends.
Perhaps Arthur could prevent you from falling into sleep.
Perhaps. He was the only man who could speak to the giants as an equal. But how could we find out now? The king is dead, and he's not coming back.
Oh, but he is.
This is our last chance to make a difference. We need to trust Mother.
What is Arthur's crown worth?
That's not widely known. But we have our own theory. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance. However, you can't bind your essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first. That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the mysteries of the Four-Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants.
There's something Arthur hasn't been telling us. Do you wish to join them in the dream?
I will keep watch until everyone enters the land of the dreaming. Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. I may simply become a nameless, tribeless Delrida.
You don't sound very convincing.
That is my honest answer. It's the only one I can give. Words shape reality. You shouldn't use them unless you're certain of the reality you want to create.
If I help your tribe, will you come to the moot?
How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of.
Fair enough. We'll enter Mother's dream and find out how to help the Thoid tribe.
As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the mother.
Read. You got yourself a deal there, little lady. Her voice actor kind of reminds me of the Luna Lovegood from Harry Potter. Got that kind of like, ooh. Where are you? Here we go. We will consider joining the moot if I help the people of the Thoid. Must enter the dreaming. Alright. Let's do it. But before we go in, we're gonna go around and steal all their stuff. Cause I'm a loot goblin, yes I am. Give me all the loot, fast as you can. In Sidara's house. Door remains locked, only a specific key can grant entry. Okay. How about this one over here? Give me all the goodies. Check out the house again. Parley. Parsley. Parsnip. Alrighty. Somebody here? Any more goodies? Not a whole lot in here. Mercy Wall's Delight. weird deer stew. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll head into the dreaming since that's next step here. Stash. Put some of this stuff away. My new gloves on. Those are cool. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking shiny. Oh, I know what to do. Fast travel. There we go. Yeah, we'll come back to this. I want to finish. I'll finish that other mission first. We'll come back and finish this one in the dreaming. Where was it here? There it is. Rise the mountain, face the storm. And fast travel. Ooh. I forgot that I could fast travel from the thingamajig. Fireplace. And about that. Hello? That. Way in. And we need to go this way. Go up to the roof. The Hall of the Stone Wardens. There he is. Avalon.
Well met, traveler.
Well met indeed. I've gathered a giant's blessings.
By the stones. You've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
Will you forge it?
It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages.
Let's go.
It is done. Use it with purpose. The strength of the giants is yours to wield. Do not squander it.
I don't plan to. Giant's Grudge. Blessed by the strength of giants long ago, the weight carries more than steel. The only blade known to wound Thrygva's cursed immortal form. Oh, wait. Does that mean we have to use this to complete the quest? No. I don't think we can complete this quest. We're not allowed to use anything with the shovel. Damn it. Well, we'll see. Maybe we can get away with not having to use it. We'll see. I'll leave it up to you guys. Whether I'm allowed to use it since it's a quest item, or should I have to try and figure it out on my own? Kind of leaning towards it's a quest item, so I kind of don't have a choice, but it might be interesting. Might be interesting to try and have to beat him with the shovel. We'll see if I can even do any damage. Even if I do a little bit of damage with the shovel, then I'll only use the shovel, I think. I think that's pretty fair. Don't mind me as I scoop up all your loot and food and everything. Definitely looted all of those. Enough.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens. My name's Ast. I look after this place. Try not to make noise, or touch anything.
Fair enough. Hall of Remembrance.
Yes. It's a hall, where symbols of remembrance for our ancestors are kept.
Figured that out. What's that? What kind of symbols?
Oh, all sorts. Best if you take a look yourself.
You're Ulfright, right?
Yes. Though in the Stone Wardens, tribal ties don't matter much.
Fair enough. Don't Tell me more about the Stone Wardens.
You're here, so I probably can't tell you more than you already know.
About the Stone Sleep. That's normal here?
Yes.
I see she's a woman of many words. Will you enter the Stone Sleep too one day?
Very likely. I spend a lot of time near the Weird Stone.
Was contact with Weird Stone that turns you to stone?
That and weird steel, yes. But it takes time.
So they used to be people.
And they turned into stone, yes.
I suppose some of them were great chieftains and warriors.
They were. As well as master craftsmen.
Not too chatty, this one. Like who, for example?
Old Airg, who was the first to describe the properties of weird steel.
What are those warrior statues standing here?
They're not statues. They're Delrida, who've entered the Stone Sleep. The name says it all, really. It's the sleep Delrida fall into at the end of their...
I think,
Goodbye.
I think we're done here. Man, not a very chatty one, that one. Doesn't seem too interested in giving me a whole lot of information.
Go in strength.
Good to see you, Nolik. All right. It's time for us to go kill a demigod. Dun 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 dun. You epic music. See. Is there someone around here?
So tell me, what?
Bunker. Oh, this guy looks like he's a trader. Or a blacksmith. Not here, though. I'm sure he won't mind if we borrow some of his stuff. Tomato. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. A little bit of cheese. Ooh. Oh. Poor guy's gonna come back. He's gonna have like nothing left to sell anyway. Oh, yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
You're the outsider Victus's kid ran into. News like that travels fast around here. We don't talk to many outsiders these days. Well, even back in the day, we usually didn't talk to them all that much. More fighting rather than talking. But if you're here, that means it's for some reason. And that's good enough for me. What do you need?
Who are you?
I'm Ramen, son of Tove and Isid. Like my father, I care about the armor of my tribe folk. I share the forge with Stroner. He makes weapons, I make sure the ones holding them stay alive. If you need something special, you'll find it here. Nothing will protect your hide better than Ophir's coats.
How do you get along with Stroner?
He's more into tribe matters than I'll ever be, but that's his business. As a smith, he knows what he's doing, and he doesn't get in my way. We keep the forge running, and that's what counts.
Do you have contact with the other tribes?
And who would we be talking to exactly? There were only 2 neighboring tribes. The Gunvalders were slain to the last by Camelot. Not that it matters. They were a strange folk, dwelling in their haunted stronghold. And that leaves only one neighbor, the damn Theuds. They meddle in cursed magic, so no talking about them.
Mentioned the Gunvalders, the Theuds. What about the other tribes?
What about them? The Volkers and the Sveins are on the far side of the Forlorn Swords. None of ours go that way. The Dalrida went their separate ways long ago. All that's left is some shared past. And trust me, nobody feels like talking about that.
I won't get a single word, even about the neighboring Theuds?
You've got that right. As I said before, no talking about those scoundrels.
Fair enough. Tell me about your situation in the tribe.
There's strife among the Ulfr. More and more are openly voicing their disagreement with Thrygva's rule. I find it hard to understand. The chieftain's word has always guided us, and Thrygva will remain chieftain until someone proves strong enough to defeat him in a duel. So, the strongest leads. The one blessed by the will of the giants. The one chosen by the lone pillar. There's no greater honor.
Let me see what you got.
Armor will protect you, even from the treacherous strikes of the Remors.
What do you got for me? The Blacksmith's Eye, Weakening Blade. Definitely have that one already. We have this one already. This is new though. The Nether Bloom, we just read that one. Frozen Seer's Vestment. That's from Afar, Volume 3. How to make Frostwoven Armor. Increases damage by 50% if enemy is chilled. Trigger an icy explosion, dealing 100 damage. Find chill within 5 meters. Wow. Those are actually pretty decent. Alright, well, let's sell off some of the junk we've been picking up. Need to keep the Giant's Grudge. Sell all those. All these. Random junk that I found. We're getting closer to that next upgrade. Hmm. We can sell all our pushing. Well, dude. See if we can find a crafting bench. For the forward. There it is. Grindstone. Upgrade. Oh, we have enough. Let's go. Bam. And that's all of our money. Transmog. I turned it into a shovel? Can't. That's bad. We're so close. I don't think I'm going to be able to, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this quest. We'll have to see. My weird shovel should work, though, because it's... Yeah. It should work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's, rest up for a little bit here. Right, we need to go down and then over to... Oh, which is up there. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of... We'll come back. To go back to the horns real quick. And buy potion materials. We are going to need a bunch of potion. What was that sound? It's been a while since we've been here. Yes. Gone. Just the man I wanted to see. Yes. See, you have some sage. You do. That's beautiful. And buy all of your potions as well. We are going to need them. The Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
What guild are you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
You know, maybe if you learned how to keep a secret, you'd have a chance.
Now that's... all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded. But still, it's a bit rude.
My bad, bro. It's a bit rude. I've met Tyrannus. I killed a Mistbearer, so he offered me membership in the guild.
Wait, you're telling me that you killed the legendary Wraith he was so desperate to hunt down to prove his worth? Ha! And who's unfit for the guild now, Taranis? I apologize, that was uncalled for. As a healer, I shouldn't laugh at the misfortune of others. But I am only human. Congratulations, by the way. Whether you accepted it or not, it's an honor. One I'm only a tiny bit jealous of.
Just a tiny bit. There was an angry Dryad trapped in the Cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
There's a keeper with a toothache complaining you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
Said something about a remedy?
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Why would it cause problems?
Times in the keep are tough. Everyone is either bored or restless. Honestly, the last thing I need is people poisoning themselves with some unknown potion they don't even have the qualifications to make.
Could I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Moonshine? Potentially dangerous ingredients, like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare?
Moonshine and carnation?
Since the color is more or less the same. Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves.
Moonshine, carnation, and sage?
Unfortunately, I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
If I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the remedy?
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
All right. Barney potion. Receiving damage returns 33% of it back to attacker for 30 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Should make a couple of those. You take remedy. Here we go. Moonshine. But won't let me switch the... Oh, whatever. That'll do. Make a couple of these. Health potion. Going witch brew. Increase critical hit chance. A bunch of those. For now, so we can get some more sage on the go. We'll chat with this fella out here.
Ah, you're back.
All done. Here you go.
Thank you. Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Menhir figure. Ooh. 5% plus 5 max health permanently? Yes, please. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so now we want to travel to... Maybe she's got... Nope. Kunok. Go to town. And there's another potion maker here that we should be able to buy from. I can't remember if there's any in this... in the Forlorn Swords or not, but I don't think I met any yet. There might have been one at the Volker.
What brings you this way? Elixirs.
Nice, 41 sage. Let's go. That is huge. Buy all your rows as well. That'll do. Let's teleport to the Volker. Boulder Village. Spain Village. Volker Village. Pretty sure it was the Volker that we saw last time. There should be a potion maker in here. Because the Volker were the ones that made Berserker potion. If I remember correctly. It wasn't Helmy. Yeah, Clay 3 was the blacksmith. Angzar? Might have been Angzar. Nope. Okay. Maybe it was. Tell me. I remember which one. Oh. Hmm. Things were. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. She sells potions. Oh, it's better than nothing. That'll do. Alchemy station. Let's make a bunch of great health potions. I mean, 9? That's perfect. Alright, that gets us a little closer to being able to fight these bosses. Steal all our stuff. I find it interesting sometimes, like, that they don't get angry. You take all their stuff. I'm assuming it's because we helped them, right? They're just like, yeah, sure, go ahead, steal all my shit. Just like, yeah, I'll take a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Thank you. Don't mind me, you didn't see anything. All right. I think we're set now. Got a decent amount of potions and stuff. Drop anything else in here that we don't need. And rip this here. Oh, look at it. That's freaking cool. That thing is cool looking. Very cool. All right, let's boogie. And over to here. Yep. Let's go take out a demigod. Come here, big boy. I'm gonna tickle your toes. Well,
You return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature?
Because I'm a beast. That's why. I am King Arthur's champion, my friend. You fucked with the wrong dude. I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here.
The giants? They abandoned us long ago. Left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me.
Sounds like a you problem.
You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me.
Well, it's a good thing I am neither mortal nor giant. You are no chieftain, Thrygve. You are a parasite, clinging to a legacy you've corrupted.
Enough! You dare mock the name of Tryggva the Unbeaten!
I do!
Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar.
It's game time! Let's go! Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Woo, woo. Oh, missed me. We damage him? Oh, no, it does no damage. Okay, I need you guys to choose for me. Do we skip this battle, or do we use the sword? I feel like we kind of have to use the sword to complete this mission, so. I'm sitting on your throne. I'm sitting on your throne. Woo, woo, woo. Miss me. Alright. Fuck it. He does some nice damage. Let's go. Only for you, Thrygve. Only for you would I drop my shovel. Smash you in the teeth. Oh, what's good? What's good? What's good? Oh, miss me, bitch. Miss me, bitch. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, boy? Miss me again. Whoop, whoop. 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 You know, for Thrygve the Unbeaten, you're getting beaten pretty easy. Some might say you're a little bitch made, boy. Come on, put up a fight. Miss me. Ooh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Oh, oh. What you gonna do, boy? What you gonna do, boy? Oh, jumped instead of dodging. Whoop. Nice dodge, nice dodge. All right, I'll give you that one. Eat my dick, boy.
Bested me. The Lone Pillar has fallen. outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
Off with his head! Ooh. We pick between Stronner and Darvan? Hi, Biddy. What you doing? What do you think? Do you pick Stronner or Darvan? Probably Stronner, right? Because then Darvan can still stay as the Master Stone Warden. I don't know what to choose. I'm thinking Stronner, because Darvan, he's really good as a Master Stone Warden. I have a feeling if we chose him, because I remember Darvan saying that he wouldn't come to the moot regardless. I think we choose Stronner.
Stronner, always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of the Ulfer. Lead well, Stronner, or you will share my fate. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfer. Restore what I let fall.
Alright, we didn't have a choice. We had to use the sword. It was the only way to damage him.
SASS, SASS, SASS,
Gallia!
SASS. Before you pick,
bravely,
you must dodge,
and I have
duck,
heard your will.
dip, dive and
Me,
dodge.
The new chieftain.
Bitty is a kitty,
I
and the
never
kitty
sought this,
named Bitty
but if
sings
that's what
chitty
the tribe
chitty bang
needs,
bang as a
then I'll
movie
do my
lover.
best.
Nutty wieners, nutty
fine
wieners,
choice,
hee hee hee
truly.
ha ha ho.
You got the heart for this, and the tribe
I knew
needs
Darvan
someone
would
like
approve.
you to lead. You fought for the Ulfer in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfer will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
Let's go! Have you found a pathway to calm down and not get discouraged yet? Yeah, I did. I think we figured it out. So all my other games, I did some testing. All my other games seem to work fine. Path of Exile 2 is a little bit wonky, but I'll worry about that whenever the new update comes out for it. But Arc Raiders is currently the only game that I'm having issues with. I think until I can get a capture card or my old PC, so we can dual PC and do a stream that way, so that I can still play 1440 with Arc Raiders. I'm just going to play on 1080. I'm just going to use the old monitor when I do Arc Raiders streams. So, the best solution I have right now until we can get the capture card, so I can dual PC stream, which will just make all the streams better anyways, because I should be doing a dual PC regardless. Me streaming on a single PC is not ideal either way. Pretty much everybody I talked to about it was just like, dude, you've been solo streaming on just a single PC? And I'm like, yeah. all the time with a single monitor, and they're just like, oh my god, how do you do that? So the resource hog was the resource hog. Yeah, ran into that type of scenario with WoW back in the day. New PC fixed it, sadly. Yeah, and that was the other thing too, is I looked into a new CPU. That was going to be pretty expensive, but again, it was going to be like, if I do a new PC, then if I do a new CPU, that means I have to upgrade my motherboard, because my motherboard's not compatible with the CPU I wanted. And then if I upgrade my motherboard and my CPU, that means I'm gonna need a new power supply, and then I might as well buy a whole new PC. I was like, I just bought a PC. I was like, so I don't want to do that. But I did some digging, and the Elgato 4K Pro seems to be the best capture card on the market right now. It will allow me to play in 1440, send the 1440 gameplay to my old PC, and then have that stream out to you guys. You guys will actually get to watch the stream in 1440 as well. So the image that you're seeing on the screen right now will actually be streaming in 1440, which is really cool. So it's gonna be pretty sweet. And the other nice thing about that too is that I'll be able to crank up all of my graphics on my new PC, because I won't have to worry about it taking up like CPU and GPU power that I would normally need for OBS, because my old PC will be handling all of the OBS stuff. So I think I got it figured out. But in the meantime, we can play as usual 1440 on all other games. It'll just be any new games that we end up trying. I just won't be able to do the 1440 streams, which that's okay. It happens. We can still run 1080, and I can still do the dual PC thing, because I'll just use my new monitor as my chat monitor, which is kind of silly having such a fancy monitor just for chat, but it's the best way to do it for right now. So, but I figured long term, I added it to the wish list. I figure over time we can slowly crowdfund it. I'll put some of my own money in there as well, and yeah, we'll end up getting that later on. No biggie. If you end up with a new PC, then you have a streaming PC to manage all of that, and a gaming one, so they don't Thunderdome. I've actually got a second PC. My old PC I still have, and it's an i5 and a 2070, so that should be more than enough to just handle OBS. So that'll be the PC that I have to put the capture card into. And I dug around inside of it today, and I was like, I just have to get rid of the Wi-Fi card that's in there, make space for the capture card. So it should all work out. And if it doesn't, well, then I guess we just play Arc Raiders in 1080. It is what it is. What about your wife?
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself.
Awesome.
I hope the voices are silent.
Single monitor is what got me. Yeah.
Soon. I couldn't
believe I was doing it all on a single monitor. Now that I have two, so much easier.
And that of every Ulfr.
Let's go. Path forward is what matters. Yeah, we have a plan now. I don't feel like I'm completely lost, or that I broke something or did something wrong. Like, I was feeling really bad. I was like, oh man, like Eric and everybody helped fund, and like you guys were so generous to get me the new monitor, but then like if I can't use it, then that sucks. Like, but it's working so far for this game. Like, I'm playing 1440 on this one, and it's working okay. I think it's just any games that are very CPU heavy I'm gonna have issues with streaming with, so I'll just have to plan those out a little bit and make sure I do some testing before I start any new games. Got a plan? There is no attack. With no attack, there can be no victory. Exactly. What is your plan to lead the Ulfr tribe?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the Moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfr love more than battle. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfar had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Oh yeah, let's go. The Ulfar are coming with us. Ooh. What did we just get? Alright, well, we can't use that sword anymore. We might as well put our fishing rod back. But we just picked up Rigvi's axe. Deals critical hits against enemies with 100% health. Wow. Critical hits with this weapon deal 100% more damage. What else did we get? A Titan steel helmet, Ulfar's Titan steel armor, and Titan steel gauntlets. Cool. I'm sure those will, yeah, $1,000 bucks. 250, 500. They'll sell for quite a bit. Nice. Very nice. Rigby's axe is worth 2,500. That'd be pretty good. All right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Ulfar are coming to the moot. Now we just have to go and talk to the dude. And head on into the dream world. Yes, travel to the winding path. All right. And this should be the final quest before the end of the game. This might be the last Tainted Grail stream, guys. I'm glad you're all here for this, but this might be the final stream. Let's check out the Stone Warden's vault though. We skipped this when we walked past last time. Isn't that gonna be crazy if it actually is the last one? I could stretch it out for another one next week, but I think it would be fun to wrap it up today. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, door remains locked. Okay, so we can't go in there anyways. Might be the final battle for Sir SASS the Shovel Knight. Well, the second last battle, I guess. We have to do the dreaming, and then we have to go and try and take on the King's Path. I'm so excited. I've been loving the story missions and stuff. It's really cool how all the Del Rita are all like so unique. Each of the tribes have their own little thing going on. Pretty cool. So last time we came here, but we didn't explore any of this. I wanted to see what was over here. I don't think there is anything. Oh, there's meteorite ore. Yes. Glad I came this way. Let's go. What else is over here? Not much. Is there a way to get up there? Haha, that's cool. Ugh. Nope. Maybe we can... Oh. Well, that hurt. Yes. Nailed it. Wait. I don't think I want to go in here. It feels like I'm gonna get stuck. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get up here. It's too funny. And up we go. Whee! Oh. Oh. All right. Let's do it. Time to head into the dreaming. Go and talk to Mother. Mother? Oh, Mother? Aqua! How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders! How y'all doing? How's the raids today? Like, coming in, hanging out? Good to see you, good to see you. Did you get lots of goop? Well, Biddy found the box that her tree came in. What are you doing?
Whoa, Rick, check this guy out. He's
He's
got a lot
You're
going
supposed
on
to
for him.
stand there.
Silence, Morty.
Let's go. Got all my benches maxed out. Found another volcano. You did you? Nice. Very nice. Indeed, indeed. That's pretty freaking cool. Oh yeah. Yourself another volcano. Well, you came in at the right time. Well, for anybody who just came in with Aqua, if you don't know who I am, I'm SASS. I'm a variety streamer who streams a variety of different video games. Right now, we've been playing Arc Raiders. Today, we're playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. We are doing a challenge run where we beat the whole game using only a shovel. On Thursdays, we do usually indie games, but basically just showcase day, where I just play random games and kind of show off some of the cool stuff that I found. Fridays, we play Valheim with Mr. Miko, and then on Saturdays, we play Arc Raiders as well. So welcome in. Good to meet all of you. Hope you guys are doing well. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that follow button, and also head on over to our YouTube channel at SASS Entertainment, and subscribe to our YouTube channel, because we are at 419 subs, and we are getting closer and closer to 500. So if you could help us get there, that would be absolutely legendary. Obviously, if anybody needs to raid and run, I completely understand. You guys have been on stream and everything all day. You got things to do, but I appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. But you came in at just the right time, because we are about to start what I believe is the second last mission of the game. We're heading into the dreaming. We're trying to convince the Thud tribe to join us in the moot. To hopefully bring all of the tribes together. Basically, Tainted Grail is pretty much the Arthurian legend, King Arthur and the Round Table, but it's been flipped on its head, and it's got kind of like a grimdark thing going for it. A really interesting game. If you've ever played Skyrim or Oblivion or anything like that, this is definitely one I would recommend. I would call it a Skyrim-like game. Very, very good RPG. Solid writing and storytelling and voice acting. Combat is really good too. It's super interesting. Definitely one to check out. Oh, it's gold.
To see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonda. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greet you
what's up, Ghost?
World, so do I welcome you once more.
Did you steal all of Aqua's goop luck? I know you guys are playing together today. Hopefully the raids were good. Not too sweaty. You spoke of something called Sunder. What is it?
When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moment when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness.
Interesting. I had to do a naked run in Ark, and I will say I was fairly impressed with myself and resourcefulness. It was a quiet raid though, but still, I didn't die. Hell yeah, let's go. You were juking and jiving, were you? With all that training of dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Hell yeah, sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good day. And I didn't play. She was leveling up stuff, so I just talked to her ears off in Discord. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I heard you pop in, but I wasn't sure if you were hopping on or not. So good stuff, though. Well, it's good. Keep her company, right? Sounds like you guys had fun, so always a positive. Why do you call this place your true home?
The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder.
Yes, and of course the weapon I found was an osprey. Ooh, gross. Which is not ideal against Ark. Yeah, definitely. Sounds like you did pretty good if all you found was an osprey. God damn. Yes, you would have been so proud. Ark was kicking ass. Let's go. Let's go. Friggin' awesome. Doing naked runs is actually a lot of fun in Ark Raiders. I used to do no gun runs on what's it called, Stella Montis all the time, where I would just go in with like no guns, no nothing, just a little bit of meds and my augment, and that was it. And pretty much whatever I found, I would scoop up, and I would just have to try and dodge the Ark as much as possible. It was a lot of fun. It was a really good time. Couldn't find a shield. Oh my gosh. The Raider cache did not provide. Bummer. Pretty good though. If you made it out with no shield and only an osprey, like, sheesh. Stella Naked would be wild. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's crazy because you get like the whatchamacallit, you get all the shredders and everything flying around. Nuts. What is my role here, Skuld?
Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens,
oh yeah, they always do.
Enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
What exactly are these burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
Interesting. And what of Ingvi? He's not here among you.
Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
Interesting. All right. Well, let's go see who we need to help. Up to this lady, Alfild.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilkin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
I don't even know who you are.
They call me Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Sinya while she dreams Mother's dream. Now you know who I am, so help me find Vilken.
Who is Vilken?
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil, and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear...
I swear. That's a Scottish accent. What the hell? I know, right? So the Dalrida are they're like the tribes that live in the northern, the Forlorn Swords it's called, and they're loosely based around Scottish and Irish like tribal folklore. So kind of like a mix of the two. So some of the Dalrida kind of have a strong Irish accent, and some have a really strong Scottish accent. But the voice acting is extremely on point. They did a really good job of it. Great choices. Who did he try to harm?
Senya! I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Vilken from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe, and I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, the lore in this game is really cool. It's super interesting. If you like playing like Skyrim and stuff like that, I definitely recommend this one. It was this game was designed by Questline, I believe is the developers. They're not a very big team. I think they're about like 50 people or so. So about AA size, but really, really well done. It's a pretty solid game. I've been playtesting this one since 0.7, I think, or 0.6. So like it's been in development for a couple of years now. They just recently, last year, they just went into 1.0, and I think like about a month ago, they just released their first DLC. They have a second DLC that's coming out soon too, so I'm hoping at some point I can pick up the DLCs as well for it, because this game is so good. It's really solid. How do you know this Vilken is here?
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
I will find Vilken for you.
Good. I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
You've got yourself a deal, lass. I'll find this Vilken for you. And if I can find him, I'll let you know. Hello, Rune.
Walker in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
That's why I'm here. What troubles you, friend?
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
If I help you, will you enter Sonder?
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi. Please,
what?
I'm begging you. You have to help us.
Sonder's a trap. What do you mean?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our mother goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
Ooh. Okay, this shit's getting interesting now. Thought Sonder was everything's purpose.
Sonder is an escape, and now I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toyd. Our very souls.
You want me to relay your message to Ingvi, that's all?
I don't know if it'll be enough, but you have to try. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not mother. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuig destroyed.
Damn, this guy's passionate. I refuse, you won't enter Sunder anyway, and you don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sunder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Shit, okay. Alright, fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Him?
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Tell me what's bothering you, friend.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly.
What needs to be done?
Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep.
Where can I find them?
Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Very well, my friend. You got it. Turn sore.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber.
Oh, that is quite the accent. Even before we headed to the Mother's chamber. Now, who are you exactly?
They call me Yarnsfer, because that's my name, Yarnsfer. So
Yarnsfer.
that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
I like it. Where are you headed?
To the Mother's chamber, where we'll dream forever. Munvar says great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. But I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes. Like that time he told me he'd brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell.
What a great voice actor. Who's Munvarth?
He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
Alright. What were you supposed to let Munvarth out of?
His cage. And the cage is back at my house. But not here. On the other side. You know, in the waking world. Because we're in a dream right now, right? Sometimes I mix it up and forget where I even am. It's this stupid head of mine, I swear. If Munvar stays in that cage, he'll starve to death. I left him food, but not enough to last a lifetime. Well, I mean, it'll last a lifetime. Just a short one.
Just a short one. You left your friend to die?
You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry, I can't go deeper into the dream.
Miss Raven, he told you I'd come?
Yeah, he talks to me a lot, and sometimes he says things that make me really wonder how he even knows them. When I asked him, he just said it's a Raven secret. But funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around, he clams up like a corpse.
Are you sure these voices just aren't in your head? Gotta run SASS, nerve block is wearing off. Have a great stream. Sounds good, Fuzzy. I hope you feel better, buddy. Hopefully you heal up. Make sure you get lots of rest and everything. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out with us. I greatly appreciate it, man. Stay awesome, and we'll see you next time. Hopefully you're feeling better in the next little while here. We can get on stream and play some games. Thanks for popping in, man. Maybe you have some mystical bond and no one can hear him. His voice. Are you sure it's not just in your head? You know what? I've seen some wild, crazy shit in this game. He probably has a special bond. This Raven.
Could actually be it. I mean, I never thought of myself as a mystic. I always figured I was just spouting nonsense. But maybe I'm actually speaking in mysticisms. Oh, that would explain why I forget everything. My head is filled with mystical secrets beyond mortal comprehension, and there's no room left for mundane things.
Yeah, that's it. That's definitely it. I'll help and set your Raven free.
You will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here,
No worries, man.
This is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the Waken world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
Will do, brother, will do. Flight delayed. Good. Alright, so apparently there's a ghosty boy around here somewhere that we need to try and find. Alright, I'm curious. Let's see what happens. Whee! Oh. Oh, okay. It just kills you instantly. Alright. I kind of figured it would kill you, but I didn't think it would kill you instantly. Alright, fair enough. We'll go that way. Fair enough. Alright, let's go see if we can find this other guy. Apparently he's in the dream. He's around here somewhere. We just gotta give him a little slap on the head with the old shoveleroni. Over there. Heading in the water. Do. Alright, where is this feller? Ooh, I'll take those. Yeah. That's ruin. Okay. I wonder where this guy is. Okay, so can't go in the buildings. He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Indeed. Alright. Where is this little shithead? Alright, where you at, you little bastard? Show yourself. You coward. Up here, maybe? Okay. Big old gate. Over here, maybe? Ah, there's Balkan. Naughty, naughty. Bad Vulcan. Down. Down, boy. Behave yourself. Yeah, shitbird. Easy prey. Nothing to it. Alright. One quest done. Let's go. Alright, we'll turn this one in and then we'll head back to the waking world and we'll go complete the rest of those little quests. Elfield.
Have you found him? Have you killed him?
Yes, here's Malkin's head.
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
Your people call me the Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness? You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again.
You seem to miss Senya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the Weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Not a problem. Got your back. Not like he was all that difficult to beat anyways. Bro was kind of a bitch ass. Alright, time to go home.
Yes, something weighs upon you.
Can anyone slip into this place?
Yes, and no. Surely anyone may try. Yet entry into the dreaming is not always gentle, especially for those who are unwelcome. For you, a place has been foreseen among us, though you are not of Thoid. It is a great honor.
Indeed. You spoke of burdens. What was yours?
To await the coming of the Walker in the Weirdness, and to welcome them among us. Your arrival has lifted my burden. I have entered the dreaming. Skuld shall be your guide, Walker, should you ever have need of one.
Thank you kindly. I met one of your tribe. His name is Therov.
Yes, Skuld knows him. Therov was once a valued Thoid, but he chose another path. By his own will, he abandoned the tribe. He is no longer one of us. He shall not see Mother's chamber, nor journey towards Sonda. He entrusted himself to the mission of Gonvaldir's son, the one now called One-Eye. It was his right to choose. The dreaming is not for all.
Fair enough.
Step with certainty.
We'll see you soon, Skuld. But we have work to do. We'll do Enter the Void. But let's go and talk to our lady friend first. Skuld and Senya's house. Thrim and Sidara's. House of the Kin. This one? This one over here. Let's go and deliver. Let's deliver the bad news. Ingby.
Walker in the weirdness. You return. Welcome.
The voice of the tribes calls you to the moot.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call.
Right.
The members of the Thoid tribe are
I'm here on Rune's behalf. It's important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is, just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
Interesting. Why accept the role if you didn't want it?
I was chosen, as is the way of the Thoid. I couldn't refuse. It was the will of the tribe. As for Runa, he would have thrived as an Ulfrite. I have no idea how he managed to pass our trials. Whatever he's asked of you, know this. Runa has his own reasons for stirring up trouble. So tell me, what is it this time?
Rune believes Sunder is a death trap for the Thoid.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Actually, no. Rune believes that the giant mother is not Mother, and that Sander's shameful escape.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires.
What will you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Oh. I'm very suspicious of all of this, but and it'd be really nice to talk to King Arthur right about now and find out what he thinks on it. Thunder seems suspicious. You should think carefully before you follow this path.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
I like her. She's pretty solid. I think out of all of the Del Rita chieftains, she's like the most respectful of her people, I would say. A lot of them just demand, you know, that you just follow and respect the chieftain. Whereas she's kind of like, well, you know what, he's got a good point. Let me think on that. Whereas the other Del Rita would have been like, ah, it's bullshit. Don't listen to that idiot. Tadara?
Thrum.
Uh-oh.
Thrum.
Oh, because she's not actually sleeping. I see. Well, we'll deal with you in a moment. Let me loot all your stuff first. Dude's Mystic Gauntlets. Ooh. Each consecutive hit increases mana regen. Ah. Useless. We don't need any mana regen. Thrum. One. Lighter. Blueberries. Blueberries. Take that health potion. Oh. What's we got here? Cheese. I got the cheese. That's everything. Sorry, Sidara. Ooh. She's strong. Sorry. Sleep well. Have a good nap. All right, somewhere in the Giant's Barrow, I'll find Bodil. Ah, okay. Gonna head that way. The hill. Let's go and find Bodil. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Give him the old bonkeroni with the shovel. More meteorite. Thank you. I'll take that. All right, let's do this. Oh, sounds like he already turned into a wraith. Ready, angry. Barrel charm +5. Wow. Pretty good.
Rocket Swift OS, the future of computing. Why settle for a clean system when you can have Swift OS? Packed with premium bloatware, unstoppable pop-ups, and exciting background processes you'll never understand. Swift OS, turning your storage, RAM, and personal data into a thriving business ecosystem.
What's up, Zen? How you doing, man? You winning? Well, that's creepy. That's super creepy. That actually might make for a cool thumbnail. Heck yeah. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I think we're coming up on the end of the game here, actually. I'm pretty sure this is like one of the last missions. Kind of seems that way anyway. Ow. Bonk. You where the shovels in?
Tip of the day, guys. SASS is old enough to be my great-great-great-great-great-grandpappy. How is my Pookie doing?
Well, I'm still alive. Back in my day, we used to play video games all day. Oh. Hello. Oh, this would make for a really cool thumbnail too. Might as well take a couple shots, right? Yeah. Good. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I can dig it. Ugh. Yummy. Alright, let's go see if we can find this white. Chibonk. Fingers. He's a phony. A big fat phony. I can mute thumbnail. And this place is wicked cool. I like it. All the giants and everything. So cool. Hello. Hello, Bodil. Ow. Miss me, bitch. Woohoo! I'll wake up faster than that. Oh. Whoops. Bonk. Which class? What's that? All negative effects 50% stronger on your enemies. All negative effects are 50% weaker on you, but last 100% longer. Interesting. Where's Meg? I think she was dealing with the little ones. I know they were in the hospital yesterday, I think. So she's probably quite busy. Everything going on. Do not mourn our dead. Just as in childhood, we did not understand sleep. So through life, we edge towards its final form. Departure is natural. Life was always a gamble. No torches, no incantations, only silence and the hum. Do not stay for what follows. Do not look at dead faces, as they turn hollow in the end. This is spooky. Alright, there we go. And back home we go. Cool beans. I think we're much done this quest now. Which is awesome, because this will be the last person we need for the moot. We're getting so close, guys. So close. We might just keep playing until we finish. I was thinking about shutting down at my usual time, but we might just keep going. See if we can't finish this one today. See how it goes. All right, we'll turn in all of our stuff. Everyone?
I can feel the change coming. Thank you for your help.
Problem, buddy. I got you. And we need to talk to Thrym.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted.
Oh, we didn't go let the Raven out.
Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
You want me to kill you? Are you certain?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
If you truly want it, then let's fight.
Thank you for understanding. For not making this harder than it must be. Let this be the last battle I ever fight.
GG, bro. G fucking G. All right, we gotta go let the Raven out. I totally forgot about our little Raven friend. Flight delayed. Yarns Wars Raven. I thought we were done. We're not. Not quite. All right. Head to Yarns Wars. Ah, there he is. Hey, buddy. There he goes. Raven is free. And we can go back and let him know. Alright, I was hoping he was going to talk to me. Like, I wanted to have a conversation with a Raven. I really expected it to be like, you know, to talk to you depending on what you chose for whether you believed yarns were or not. Oh well. Yarns war. I let you Raven out.
Hello, it is you.
About Mundvarth.
Did you manage to free him from the cage?
I did. I freed him.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Filer's Spark. That's a wand. Pretty cool. Nightbleed pants. All right. That is that. I've resolved the remaining burdens of the Tide. Gold awaits me at the entrance to Mother's chamber. And I'm assuming now I have to choose. Oh, wait. Before I do that, should I go back and talk to what's her name? She might help me decide. I have a feeling there's going to be a choice coming up here. Whether to let them go into the dreaming or to stop them into the dreaming, one or the other. I have a funny feeling there's going to be some monkey business going on.
Walker in.
Never mind. All right. I guess we're not supposed to talk to her. Back into the dreaming. We'll finish the quest. We've gotten a shit ton of stuff done today. I'm quite impressed. Been busy. Gold. How you doing, buddy?
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfield, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
No. Wait. I want Ingvi to attend the mood.
Yes. That is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber.
What awaits me inside?
You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
Is there anything I should know before entering?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker. Indeed, the time has come.
Anybody else get a weird vibe from him? I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Now that is a screenshot. Oh yeah, that's the best one yet. Very cool. All right, here we go. Time to talk to the mother.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
Oh shit, can we end the game right here? Join the Thude tribe and Sonder? That's crazy. First I have questions of my own.
I welcomed you as my guest, so I will grant you this privilege. Ask then, walker in the weirdness.
Who are you exactly?
In your tongue, you might call me Moonrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood beside my brothers and sisters as they entered this world. And I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey.
Wait, didn't I meet the... Hold up. Did I not just get a blessing from her in the earlier mission? Ah. Right now I'm extra suspicious. The Thoid told me my arrival ended the vigil and began the dreaming. What does that mean?
You humans cling so desperately to the waking world. Your dreams are fleeting. You dream, then wake. And in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt. The Thoid follow a path to end that destruction. To stop waking. The vigil was the first step. Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the waking world.
Why were the Thoid waiting for me?
Because I dreamt of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness. I could not wait. You bring change. And in the waking world, change is the greatest force of all. The human child, Senya, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Thoid. With your arrival, the dreaming would begin, and their final burdens would be cast away.
Burdens. Why did the Thoid need shed them before entering this chamber?
Nobody should fall asleep, weighed down by earthly concerns. They only bring fear and nightmares. And there are enough of those in the waking world. They have no place in the dreaming.
Why have you been waiting for the Thoid to drone you in this place?
Don't you already know the answer, Walker in the Weirdness? You see the world beyond my dreaming. It is a layer of reality steeped in suffering. A place where all that lives is doomed to perish. No civilization will endure. It happened to the Four-Dwellers. It happened to us, the Giants. And now, your own end draws near. Avalon is no longer a place that favors you.
What do you mean by that?
The Avalon you know is falling apart. Its collapse began the moment you humans set foot on this island. Your presence brought conflict. And that conflict has irreparably weakened the very foundations of this land's reality. For a short while, you delayed the inevitable. You found ways to buy yourselves more time. Even those are failing now.
Good. Still don't understand why you allowed the Thoid Elrita to escape.
Because we share a unique, carefully cultivated bond. Long ago, the Thoid turned to me, for they saw me as a mother. They sought my guidance, and for generations, devoted themselves to drawing even closer to me. Until at last, Senya appeared, offering herself completely so that the path to Sonder might open for humanity's children. Elder Ingavi, in turn, took upon herself the burden of ensuring Sonder for all her kin. This is the nature of our bond. Both the Thoid and I have given much of ourselves, despite the weight of the burdens placed upon us.
What is Sonder truly?
If you have asked the Thoid, then you have already heard the truth. I have not deceived them, nor have they deceived you. Sonder is both a place and a state of being. It is the deepest layer of my dreaming. When the Thoid sink deeply enough into my dream, and linger long enough to reach Sonder, they cross a point of no return. They remain there forever. Finally safe, cut off from a world that races toward its own demise.
Shit. Tell me about the giants. Why do you remain asleep?
We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur spoke in our language, and his words were resonant, full of wisdom. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness, twisting it to serve their own whims. We helped him drive the Foredwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all were equal.
What happened next?
From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. After the terrible war, Arthur gave us an order to sleep. And so the dreaming came to be.
Oh shit, no way.
Then let me ask you one. What brought you before the dreamer?
I need to retrieve King Arthur's crown.
You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you come to me searching for pain, truth, or hope. But now I understand. You need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers beneath the earth. Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingvi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man.
Need Arthur's helmet to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave before long.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault.
Oh
Avalon
shit.
Is falling because you existed.
She's blowing it up.
Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
Oh shit, she's blowing it up. What is she talking about?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Holy shit. Is this true?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Shit. Oh shit, I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown? Oh, what? All of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be part of that. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and the future exist. I have walked many others. He has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Delrita. I demand it, as one who has aided the dude. She wasn't sure if she was going to come to the Sonder anyways. It sounded like she was kind of on the fence. Oh, I don't know what to choose. Damn it. I'm debating between these two. Yeah. Ingvi has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Delrita. I demand it, as one who has aided the dude.
Indeed. You have the right to make such a demand. The role you played in the fate of the Thoid grants you that authority. And Ingavi, she will accept the path laid before her without protest. Perhaps it is only fair that the last of her people remains awake. That some trace of the beautiful children of Thoid may endure until the end of time. Very well. So be it. The way to Sonder is closed to Elder Ingavi. Her duty now is to carry
I think that was the right choice.
Tribe. Walker, Although you carry fragments of the king's soul within you, the choices are yours to make. I entrust you with the blessing of my rune, hoping you will choose wisely. And you, Arthur, do not think you still command everything. You are a prisoner of your own legacy. It is done. Our long dreamt of meeting has come to an end, and I am pleased with the outcome. Leave now, and let us dream.
Very well. There we go. Man, that was like a whole lot of lore information all at once. Sheesh. All right. We need to sit down and have a little chat with our friend, Mr. King Arthur. That was wild. I was not expecting that. I was like, well, wait, what? This is crazy. Increase our armor again. Wait, did I not get any more King Soul points? I must be maxed out now. Oh, there's a fourth one. Alright, let's talk to Arthur. How do you think 3B managed to merge with the Giants?
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar. A very powerful artifact. More powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs. But when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the Giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the Giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal. And after what happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right.
Yeah. About the Mother Giant. Why couldn't the Giants live alongside the Delrita? Why did they have to... Is it true what she said about the children of the Giants, that you enslaved them?
At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the Giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The Giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud.
I don't like that eye.
But war follows its own cruel laws.
That argument is growing tiresome.
It is. And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer. That way,
fair point.
Won't be so easily bored.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Why couldn't the Giants live alongside the Delrita? Why did they have to sleep?
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Delrita, already revering the Giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The Giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Delrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it.
Alright. I can respect it. I'm really starting to doubt King Arthur here, but I really hope you're right, buddy. I really hope you're right. Because if you're not, we just fucked everything up. And doomed Avalon. Hope you're right. Alright, here we go. Tingby.
Walker in the weirdness. You return. Welcome.
Elder Ingvi. Mother releases you from the obligation to enter Sonder. You may join it, but you do not have to.
I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts? My true burden? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life,
Yes, we made the right decision.
Free.
Let's go. Okay, I feel a lot better. Do you regret not entering Sonder?
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If
Maybe.
so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe.
Fair enough. What will happen to the Toyd tribe now?
The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who were deaf to her call. Or at least that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them.
Gotta respect it.
I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world. Perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day.
Nice. You're not afraid they will be different from the Thoid you know?
I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up, and I'll admit, I cannot wait.
I knew I liked her. She's like wise beyond her years. How do you think the rest of the Delrado will react?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
Heck yeah. What a legend. Can we count on your presence at the moot?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
No problem, man. I think that's the first like major quest that I've done for the Delriata, where I feel like we made the right choice. The other ones I like really doubted, but this is definitely one where I'm like, yeah, made the right choice, picked the right gal. She's a fucking legend. Let's go. All right. Let's fucking do it. And so we meet at the end. End of all things. Regarding the moot.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
The Svain tribe will attend. Expect Barlam.
This pleases me greatly. The Svain are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's threat.
King Arthur's gauntlets. Let's go. Elder Ingvi said she will answer your call.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
King Arthur's boots. Let's go. Angzvar has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat.
King Arthur's greaves. And Stroner of the Ulfer tribe will attend the moot.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from.
King Arthur's breastplate.
Go now,
let's go.
King, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Here we go. Quest complete. And now we finish the fight. But before we do, we need to go upgrade our shovel. Sell off all the rest of our materials. We're gonna head back to Connacht. Gonna do some upgrades, and then we go to the final fight. Man, it's crazy. I'm kind of sad that it's over.
You doing okay?
It was such a good story.
Hello there.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed that it's almost over. What did we get? Oh, I do not have the stats for this. Damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical damage increased by 5%. The effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Oh, that's cool. King Arthur's Gauntlets. Critical hits restore 10 health and mana. Increases critical chance by 25% when your health is below 25%. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. There's the gauntlets. You have 1%. You have 1% to instantly... a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 50% health. Increases critical chance by 25% when your health is below 50% and you deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Finally, the boots. Increases critical damage by up to 100% depending on missing health. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Look at that. He's beautiful. He's so shiny. I like it. I think we're going to stick with our Thorn helmet. We are going to rune the armor. Where is the blacksmith? He's on this side of me. Yeah, he's over here. Oh, we look so cool.
Got something for me to look at? Mind the road.
Well, before we do that. I'm out of money. All right. Let's start with doing one of these. Reset skill and stat points. Go. Okay. Now what do we need for these? We need at least 666, 565. 666, 565. Okay. Go to character. Go to attributes. Oh, right. We need to be sitting at the fire. Oh, we can talk to Arthur too. Nice. All right. So we need 6, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5. Correct? Oh. Big spirituality. Okay. Fine. And then we put the rest into strength and endurance. Boom. We do our skill points. Two-handed. Chance to stun. Stamina. Dexterity. Don't need spirituality. Don't need perception. Practicality. Ooh, potions last twice as long? Ooh, that's tempting. We're gonna grab that. And then we upgrade our armor. Heavy attacks by 5%. % lifesteal. We can grab those. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these. Shit. Oh, you know what? I'm going to reset them afterwards anyways, because I'm going to get rid of the practicality, so it doesn't really matter what I choose. Reset those afterwards. Back to this gentleman here.
Got something for me?
I do have something for you to look at. I want to sell you from my stash all of my weapons and armor. We're going to keep the Chatterblade though, because that's just a cool item to have. Not worth selling the old shovel. All the giants. Sword. We're going to sell all of our armor. Sell everything. Everything. Sell it all. Upgrade time. We're going to have so much coin to spend. It'll be great. Look at all that money. Look at all that money. I knew I held onto these for a reason. Let's go. We're almost at 100,000. Let's go. Big money, big money, big money. I might pick a different cape too, I think. Ooh, the Keeper cape is probably a good choice. Mana regen, we don't need. Oh, increase max health by 20. That might be buff duration by 50%. Max stamina. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Titan Steel Cape. Increase buff duration by 50%. We're gonna keep these two. Okay. Yeah. We are going to be so geared up. This is going to be insane. Oh, I didn't realize these were stolen. Oops. I did not realize that. Oops. I have any other stolen items? Oopsie. Alright. Attach relics. Remove them. Retrieve, retrieve. Retrieve. Arthur's breastplate. Greaves. Oops. Ashes regenerate faster. Multiply stamina regen. Wait, did I remove from my helmet? I didn't want to remove from my helmet. Just max health. Do stamina costs. And then we do multiply stamina regen. And it ignites enemies. And they hit you in close combat. Okay. That's done. Let's double check our shovel. We're gonna run Starborn Egg. Packs heavily burn enemies. Okay. That's what we wanted. Now we're going to upgrade our shovel. Oh. 52,000. 57,000. I have just enough. 149 total damage. Maximum. Great. How's my weight? My weight is a little bit heavy. I wonder what it would cost to reduce some of the weight. 600. Most heavy. This one. Just over. Just over. Like, just barely. Oh, we have the cloak too. I forgot about that. We're gonna grab this one. Oh, but we're out of money now. Oh wait, we're not. Sell the rest of our crafting materials. All these mana potions. That'll do. That will do. Bet you don't have enough money to. These are 500. Shit. Okay, we gotta sell off. We gotta sell off the last of our weapons. We're down to the wire, man. Sell from stash. Weapons. 2,500. There's the Chatterblade for the Chatterblade. Worth it. Sorry, Chatterblade. You're really cool, but we're not gonna use you. So I don't have a choice. Boom. Attach relic. Attach relic. Is Biddy on her Biddy arc? She is... I think she's sleeping somewhere. Haven't seen her in a bit. How you doing, Meg? Welcome in. You're just in time for the finale. We are about to go and do the final battle. You have impeccable timing. Look at this. We have all of King Arthur's armor. All that's left is his crown. Can't tell if she's in one of those circles. Oh, she is too. She's sleeping in the basket. The right-hand basket. I didn't even notice. You noticed before I did. Yeah, there she is. She didn't even want to climb in this bottom one earlier today. She got all like freaked out by it. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't even realize she was in there. That was so funny. Oh yeah, look at that. He's so cool. Oh, but I wasn't sure. She likes it. Yeah, she loves that tree. She's been climbing all over it and reaching the scratching poles. She's been having a good day. Should bring us below our weight limit. Yes. Perfect. 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 Okay. I think we are good to go. I think we're set. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about all of this. We've got lots of health potions. We have lots of food. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Oh right, we need to drink one of our potions again. Reset all of our stats. And we can sit down. Do a quick level up here. Think she's going to abandon the storage room? I hope so. Hopefully she hangs out here more often. And these need to be at 6 each. Fun. Two-handedness. Against a stun. He's asleep on it, not the mattress, I know, right? That's a plus, yeah. She's actually hanging out here, which is nice. I didn't even realize she was sitting in the basket. That's so cute. There we go. And we need endurance. We need to upgrade our stamina. Then we need to upgrade our dash. Don't need spirituality. Don't need perception. We need practicality for armor. We still have 8 points left. General, right. We have 1 more point. What do we put it into? Put it into health. Healing, maybe? Oh, hang on. There was something in here. Potions. That's what I wanted to do. I need 3 points. I need to remove them from somewhere. Armor. Percentage. That gives us 3 points. We can go practicality. We can do 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Potions last twice as long. Okay, I think we're good. And then the King's Soul. Dealing damage, small chance to create weird essence, which can be collected. Charge automatically use it when you receive lethal damage. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. Double up on the damage. Hell yeah. That's what we're doing. Alright, we are ready. Let's fucking do this. Perks of having a black cat, they blend in. I know, right? Okay. Can we make any more potions? Oh, I wanted to do a couple of these. For poison. We already did the thorny ones. Vision potions we did. We do have Mother's Battle Mage, or Battle Rage too, so we can use those later on as well. Alright, let's have a chat with King Arthur. What do you think of the moot and its consequences?
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. You managed to unite all of the Dalrita. That is no small feat, especially considering they tend to fight each other when they have no one else to battle. Gerfana should be pleased.
Okay.
You gotta spell if you're talking about FOOD.
Okay, so, are we getting an SNACK?
Snack? Oh, come on.
Dude, really? Oh, come on, I spelled it.
Well, he knows how to spell snack.
So he can spell snack, but he can't spell treat? Treat? No treat! Treat? No treat! No treat! God damn!
I think so. You think so? We're gonna wake the biddy up. Aw, the poor biddy. You're sleeping so nice. You can blame Meg. Her fault. Yeah, her fault. Woke you up. I know. We're enjoying your nap in the sun. Treat? Treat? What? Treats for the biddy. Yeah, she woke up fast. I know, all I have to do is open the... I have like a little door on my dresser, or on my desk here, and it kind of squeaks a little bit when I open it. I don't even have to touch the bag. She just hears the door go, "Er?" And she's like instantly awake. She knows that sound. All right. Oh, here we go, guys. We are ready for the final battle. It all comes down to this. I need a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry, Betty, I had to give you a treat. You can go back to sleep. The poor Betty. You can go back for your nap. All right. One last screenshot. I think she wants more. Maybe. I don't know where she went. She's gone. Yep. Alright, here we go. One last screenshot. Helmets on. Let's freaking do this. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Garfan. It was good fighting with you. But we will see you soon, my friend. You guys ready for this? Cue the epic music. Bum, 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 bum.
You've been playing gotchas,
Bum, bum,
haven't
bum,
you?
bum.
No, I swear, Cell, is that a big titty anime girl? How could you? Look, Kermit, I can explain. She's from a gotcha game, Cell. It's the birthmark on her tits, Kermit. God damn it, it does things to me. Have you no shame?
All right. Actually, let's switch to Damn Good Fish. Here we go. Here we go. Final battle. I hope you're ready for my shovel friend. It's time to fuck your ass up. Miss me. Come on, boy. Woohoo, missed me. Gotta be faster than that. What? What? In the butt? Oh, he got me good on that one. Okay, he got me good on that one. I'll give him that. Yep. That one hurt. Oh, he's down. He's down. Chibunk. Woo. One down. Weird prism. Ooh. Restore 100 health, 100 mana, and a small portion of King Soul. Hello. It's on like Donkey Kong. You gonna do? What you gonna do, big boy? Come on. Come on. Oh, it got me. Oh, he's down again. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. One more. Come on. Yeah, baby. Level 50. we put a bonfire in here? No, we can't. All right, we'll go back out. We gotta get that last level up. Let's go. I just got an achievement too. Level 50. Woo -woo. I think that's max level, if I'm not mistaken. Give it up. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Strength. Go. Kill tree. Ooh, what do we put it into? Thinking strength, maybe? %30 health, increase melee damage by 30%. That might be a good call. Gain up to 10% damage reduction depending on health. Oh, armor percentage. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Now, it is 5:30 my time. We could end it here and finish the final quest next week's episode. But I think it's way cooler if we just finish it now. I think we should just wrap it up here. Oh shit, look at him. Here we go. Oh, who's that guy?
Sass, 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 Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing.
Oh my god, he did so much damage.
Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club, nutty wieners, hee 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 ha ha ha.
Oh, they can damage each other. That is so useful. We downed him. Get him, Giant. Get him. Oh. He's downed. He's downed. Get him again. Get him, Mr. Giant. Oh no. He got me. Oh, he just smoked that dude. Ooh-wee. Yep, and he's back. Come on, baby. Come on. One more. One more. One more. One more. Yes! One more. Bam. All right. Now to beat the giant. Oh, no. Oh, he got me. He got me. I misjudged. Holy shit. He does a lot of damage. Definitely drink a potion here, though. movement speed. We're gonna keep these. Bloodsucker potion will take. Probably good enough. Take his ankles. Him in the ankles. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm tired. This is bad. Oh. Come at me, big boy. Come at me, big boy. Whoop. It's me. We downed him. We downed him. Get him. Yeah. Oh, we're exhausted. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Down him again. Get him. He's almost dead. One more. Let's go. Let's go. Kicked his ass. The Undying Watch. Charged by killing. 0 out of 10. Summon an undead Camelot Defender. That's cool. Too bad it's magic and we ain't going to use it. Alright. Are you not entertained? Who's next? Are we supposed to go this way? We're supposed to go this way. He's mad I made you wake her up. Yeah. She's all ticked off now. She's like, I was sleeping so nicely. All right, here we go. Looking out the window. Did she go? Take off again? Yeah, she took. Alright, she's sitting outside the, just poking her head out the front door now. Oh, one on the floor is, wait, what? No, that's not the way we want to go. I'm gonna go deeper in. Yeah, this is where we came from. And then we fought that guy, beat a warrior and dude. War Dweller shields, those are cool. Been around there more since been in here than I had the whole time watching streams, besides when she gets a treat. I know! And she seems to really like it, which is great. I'm glad she's enjoying it. Awesome. A very happy kitty now. Poultry stew. Ooh, look at all the loot. Oh. Great health potion +5. Let's go. That is going to be super helpful. Alright. Onward. You got an upgrade. Now you know she ain't let you get a smaller one ever again. Yeah. Hopefully that one just lasts for a while over there. Ow. Crimson creepers. They're creepers, all right. Healing stone. What does the healing stone do? Restores 100 health. Well, that's a healing potion if I've ever seen one. Anything useful in here? Aha! An origin potion, just in case you need to reset your stats. I like it. Dun 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 dun. Whoop. Okay, that kind of hurt. Gonna lie. Gotta get rid of this little guy first. Ooh. Yeah, cooked his ass. Let's go. Is on like Donkey Kong. Give me those healing stones. Give me those healing stones. Deem's going to bed soon. 2 are passed out already. Yeah. M Store's been crazy today. 2 rounds of it. Wow. Jesus. We can get some wild storms. Elder Retriever. Ooh, I was exhausted. Oh, look at him. Look at the big boy. Ouch. This is wild. Yeah, the ones produce tornadoes and shit. I got hit yesterday, and luckily it just made noise for him. Jesus. That's crazy. There's another giant. This battle area is not very big. Through the middle. Through the legs. Attack his ankles. Oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Looking for the shovel. Come on, hit him. Oh, he's down. Get him. Oh, he knocked me off the edge. Dude, that's not even fair. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. You cannot be serious right now. This is not even fair, dude. Wow, dude. Come on, questline. Like, why would you do this? Why would you put this giant drop right here? Yeah, whatever. So stupid. So fucking stupid. It's such a shit way to die. If you're gonna give me an arena to fight in, give me an arena to fight in. Stupid ass little ledge. That is the kind of shit that just pisses me right off. Unreal. Come on, get over here. Stuck on the stupid thing. Fuck you, big ass bitch. No, I don't like when I die. Like, I have no problem dying to a giant squashing me, or I missed a dodge or something like that. But falling off of edges is like, that is the most annoying thing ever in games like this. Like, don't do that to people. Like, if you're gonna give us a, you know, a stadium or whatever to fight in, like, that's cool as hell. Do that. Don't do the whole, oh, you fell off a ledge, sucks to suck. Like, that is the worst way to die in a game. So frustrating. Another one down. All right. Damn, there's a lot of enemies in this. Maybe we should have waited until next time. This might take a while. I thought this was gonna be like a big battle at the end or something. Oh, hello. Is that a way to get around? Is this a sneaky? Oh, what? Why did I just die? That was weird. Oh, nice. We completely dodged like half those fights. we got this. Ow. Come on, he's almost on fire. There we go. Come here, you. That's right. That's right. Parade blade. That's cool. Biddy! She's in her basket. It's so funny. You just see her little heads poking over the top. Glad she likes it. She's back in her basket. She didn't like it before. She was all freaked out by the other one, but likes that one. Oh shit, now we gotta fight two of these guys? This is gonna be crazy. Get him, giant. Yeah, slam that little bastard. Oh, he got me. Okay. Slam him, big boy. Oh. Come at me, bro. Oh, okay, never mind. Don't come at me. I was kidding. Mistakes were made. I missed him. Come on. What you got? Oh, no. Oh, I got him, though. All right, now we just got to beat the giant. Here we go. Bring him down. To our level. Come on. Yeah. What you gonna do? Oh, we got him stuck in a stun loop. Let's go. Yes. Perpetual stun. Let's do this. Poke him in the ankles. Yes! Let's go! Wanted a bigger one. That's what she said too. Yeah. This is our happy kitty. He's sitting in her basket. Okay. What we got going on in here? Ooh, hello. Oh yeah, that's definitely the final boss battle. Here we go. Look at this arena. Oh, this is so cool. I kind of wanted to get the... I just keep getting better and better screenshots. I'm not gonna be able to pick which one. I'll have to do a A/B testing just to see which one's best. Here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. There it is. King Arthur's crown. To the end. The final piece. King Arthur's soul. Let's fucking go. That was some crazy battles. Holy shit.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Find the soul to the stone.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
I can tell she's there because there's a white spot here. Yeah, she's just chilling. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
So stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. for a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Good. Weirdness power received. Oh. Oh. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. I've got to kick it out a little bit. I'll go live. There we go. Alright. We bound all the souls. Take the sword. I want the sword! Who needs a sword? We have a shovel. Here we go.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
Hold up, what? He was right about the Del Rey. They weren't ready. They might be ready now after the moot, but they definitely weren't ready then.
And what if my decision cost them the ability to grow? What if instead of helping them become better, I forced them to stay set in their ways? I may have been right about the diagnosis, but now I see that I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed.
Is that about the Giants' children?
The Giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
Alright. I just noticed that the ads just started on Twitch, so we are going to just wait a couple of minutes here. Holy, this is getting heavy. Man, there's been like such a massive lore dump. This whole like last half an hour has been just crazy. So Arthur forced the Del Rita into the Forlorn Swords, which is crazy. But I think he was right though. Like, there's no way that they would have been able to like. Not only the Del Rita wouldn't have been able to live among the Camelocians, but the Camelocians would never have accepted them. We've seen that already. They still don't accept them. Like, they won't even accept them as their own people. Like, Arthur was right about that. He knew that it was never going to work. He was right. There would have been a civil war. There's been civil wars. They've been fighting each other for how long? Like, he was both right and also wrong, because he's got a good point too. Caradoc has a really good point, where he's like, by forcing them to the Forlorn Swords, he basically doomed them to continue on their path. But that wasn't a choice that Arthur could force them to make. Like, there's no way he would have been able to say, hey, you have to leave behind everything that you believe, your gods, your beliefs, your values, all of it. Leave it all behind and become a Camelocian. Like, you can't force a people to do that. Like, well, you can, but you're gonna have to kill off most of them, because there's only gonna be so many that are gonna accept it. Like, you basically picked the most bloodless way of solving the problem, or at least what he thought was the most bloodless way, by separating them, giving the lands of the Forlorn Swords to the Del Rita, giving the lands of Unacht to the Del Rita, ensuring that, you know, Avalon was, and Camelot was separated. Like, they had the right idea. He had the right idea. I think his heart was in the right place. Who knows? He might have been wrong, but it's like, hindsight's 20/20, man. Like, there's only so much contemplation you can do. Like, you made the decision, you just gotta live with it and hope that we can continue in the future and do better. All you can do. All right, looks like the ads have completed. Welcome back, everybody, on Twitch. Oh man, this game is crazy. The story's been insane. I'm almost sad that it's gonna be over. Like, oh, did you do the optional dungeons? Possibly. I might have done some of them. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna end up doing another playthrough at some point and doing something a little bit different. So. But we made it this far with just a shovel. We've done pretty good. I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this.
How you doing, Cyrus? Thanks for stopping in, man.
He's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul. my name, and the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So, Crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Yo, did Arthur just bitch out? What the fuck, bro? What do you mean, why bother? Yeah, the Charred Conclave. What do you mean, why bother? Get the fuck out of here. Dude.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to
Why bother, bro? I know, right? I'm like, what? Oh shit, now we gotta choose what to do with the giants. Oh shit. Fuck, I don't know. I haven't even thought about what my choice would be. I'm off to the pub to play darts and drink away my sorrows. Sounds good, Icarus. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you're saying that that's what King Arthur's doing? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? I have no idea. All right, so Arthur's obviously out of the picture. Fuck him. His original intentions of splitting up the Dalrita and Camelot was to hopefully avoid the bloodshed. That was the whole point of his intentions. That was why he did what he did. That's why he sent the Dalrita to the Forlorn Swords. That's why he separated them from the Camelosians. That's why he suppressed the giants, because he knew that the giants would team up with the Dalrita because they worshipped them and everything, and it would just be a giant, massive civil war. If we ordered them to march on Camelot, that's just more blood, more war. Bringing order to the Forlorn Swords and suppressing the Dalrita's thirst for war possibly might be the better choice, but that doesn't stop Camelot from just rolling in and completely flattening everything. Especially now that they've basically declared independence. That was why we helped One Eye in the beginning, so that they could... I think we tell them to rest, to sleep. I think that's the play. Because when we talked to Mother, she was like really pissed off that Arthur was back and that he was gonna basically repeat all of the mistakes that he made already. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm thinking that we tell them to rest, and we hope that we can try and as King Arthur now, because we are basically inhabiting the role of King Arthur, we need to try and hope that our name still holds enough weight that we can convince Camelot not to attack Del Rita, and hopefully we can convince the Del Rita not to take revenge on Camelot for what happened. And we can hope and pray that King Arthur's name and his myth is strong enough and people honor, you know, they honor all of like the promises and stuff that they made to King Arthur. Yeah. I think it's time for you to rest. I think this is the right move. Because this is just more death and destruction. This is just more death and destruction. This is a possibility of death and destruction, but at least it won't be our decision. It'll come down to the Camelocians and the Del Rita and figuring out what to do with that. And because we managed to bring the Del Rita together for the moot, I think we can convince them not to go after Camelot. And I think we can convince Camelot as King Arthur now. I think we can convince them to leave the Del Rita alone. And basically, hopefully both live in peace for as long as Avalon's gonna last. Because the weirdness is taking over. I think it's time for you to rest. You may sleep evermore.
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
That's good, buddy. Decide what will become of the Forlorn Swords. Shadow of the Giants. We just got an achievement. There we go. That's it. That's it. And now we head home. And now we're gonna go see what happens. Oh man. What a crazy decision for him to just drop in your lap and be like, fuck it, I'm out. I was like, bro, what? Yeah, she's enjoying herself. She's a happy little kitty. Paradox told me our last meeting place would be at the Charred Conclave. Here we go. Final mission. Final decision. The one that this has all been building up to, the decision that Caradoc told us we were going to have to make. Either sacrifice ourselves and end the line of King Arthur, or we kill him. Here we go.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
Giants are gone forever. The power is too great to be passed on to anyone.
I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength toward protecting the people, and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Del Rita tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Good man, Griffin. Man. Damn, that was crazy. Alright, so we have one last. We'll level up. We're gonna need it to fight Caradoc. Man, that was crazy. What an ending. Physical damage, spell power increases by 50%. Actions do not cost mana or stamina, do not use up ignition. I'm still alive. I'm still going, Foxy. We're right at the end of the game, so I just decided to keep going. How you doing, Foxy? Hope your day's going well. Increased by 50%. That's the way to go. We need the extra damage. The memories, set a bonfire. How come I can't do... Not gonna let me do the memories? All? That's like super disappointing. Alright, where do we need to go now though? Everything's sorted with OBS? For every game except Arc Raiders. We'll just have to go back to basically just running 1080p for Arc Raiders. It seems to work. 1440 works okay with other games, but not with Arc Raiders. Really weird to say what it was. I was just overloading my PC and pretty much cooking the shit out of it. My CPU is not strong enough to stream and play at the same time, so yeah. I'm hoping to get a capture card and then set up both of my PCs, and then I'll be able to do a dual PC stream. So my old PC will handle OBS, and then I'll still be able to play in 1440. So that's the plan anyways. Why is it keeps telling me to go back? This is going to be a real pain in the ass, isn't it? Where was the Charred Conclave? I don't remember where that was. Oh, there it is. Okay, how do we get there? Okay. Go this way. I disappear. Mom is planning to call me at some point this evening to catch up. No worries, no worries. I'm hoping that we can wrap things up here, but aren't we cool? That we're dressed up as King Arthur now. How cool is that? He's so dope looking. Alright. Let's ride. The Charred Conclave we go. Is this my shovel night? It is. It is. We convinced all of the Del Rita to join us for the moot. By convincing each one, we received a piece of King Arthur's armor. And then to end it all, we ended up collecting his crown. And yeah, we decided to tell the giants to go to sleep forever and basically set a like very fragile, tenable peace between the Del Rita and the Camelosians. And we are now hoping that that is going to last. That's not where I need to go. This is the right direction we needed to go. Oh yeah, we gotta go down. Okay. We are nearly at the end of our adventure here, guys. We're getting very close. At least I think that's the end of the adventure. I thought that last fight was the end, but apparently not. Thank you for the shovel. Alright, here it is. Here we go. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Earth? How you doing, Prox? Got you. I got a new you can Steam. Got a new. I'm not sure what you mean, Prox. Oh, a new game you can stream? Is that what you're trying to say?
So,
there he is.
Made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
You've been waiting for me.
Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you.
Kitty's in her basket.
Literally.
Yeah, Mample. How you doing?
Yes. And I was getting quite bored with the wait.
Alpha. Need to add you on Steam. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely, man. I'll send you my info after stream here. Ready for what?
Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all.
What is this place?
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
I'd like to know more about the Charred Conclave. Druids were scapegoats. What did they do? Oh, we found out about all of this. Well,
They spoke
as well.
out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
Ugly and painful truths. What do you mean?
Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The Druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
The Druids were punished for trying to help?
The Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The Druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it?
So the graveyard above. Where are we right now?
Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world.
So why are you waiting here for me?
To greet you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn.
What can I expect?
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
Man, this is getting getting heavy. It's getting heavy. Oh man. Is this the final? I'm hoping it's the final end. And I just want to make sure we don't have any ads coming up. Don't think we do. We should be fine for now. Keep an eye on that though. All right, let's do this.
Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you step through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
All right, here we go. Is it going to be King Arthur? It's gonna be crazy if it's actually him. Oh, it's Merlin! I bet you it's Merlin!
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truths buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened.
Well, he's a druid.
And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
It's not Merlin. I thought it was Merlin. Oh, it might be, though. I'm pretty sure he's a druid. This guy, who are you exactly?
Oh, forgive my lack of
Oh, it's Orin.
manners.
He's the apprentice.
I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the
Right.
last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit.
Remember.
But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
Yeah, Merlin's apprentice. What is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh. What do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
Oh, shit. So he wants to kill him properly, and you want to resurrect him properly.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
Me? How?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
How would they divide the king's soul?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics.
What was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Oh, shit. Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Me.
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
You're saying all of that, everything I went through, was all part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What's your end game? What do you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
What if this resurrection fails again?
It won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
Why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys.
Not wrong.
If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him?
They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Okay. Here we go, guys. All right. So before we go too much farther, what do you guys think? Do we kill King Arthur and we end the line? Or do we bring him back so that he can lead Avalon again? Both. Well, we gotta pick one. This is the end. This is all it. Trust humanity. Kind of where I'm at. What was the choices? So we have two choices. Caradoc wants us to kill King Arthur for good. End him and let the world do what it's gonna do. If the weirdness swallows it up, it swallows it up. If the Del Rita and the Camelot, if they fight each other and they kill each other to death, too bad. Or we bring back King Arthur and we hope that he can lead them to peace. One or the other. That's one for bring him back. That's two for bring him back. Anyone else? Three for bring him back. Majority rules, bring him back. God, that's beautiful. You think he'll trip him out? I think so, yeah. All right. We're bringing King Arthur back. In my mind, ever since I started this game, my whole goal was to put King Arthur's souls back together and to bring him back to life. Bring him back. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's Caradoc.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all. I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
Because you hate what you've become.
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought and still think that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace him. Yeah. I think people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters. You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership? Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen? And what if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise?
Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall.
That's so pessimistic, bro. Come on now. Come on, Caradoc. You're better than this, bro. Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new. And just replace him.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
A whole lot of maybes, bro. That's all I'm hearing is maybe, maybe, maybe. Think that people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters?
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
No, we gotta give people a chance. And they gotta have a chance. They gotta have an option, at least. Choose whether to follow him or not. Like, you're literally saying the world burns, who gives a shit? Like, all right, pal, I'm part of that world. I give a shit. It matters to me whether or not the whole thing burns down. Basically, Caradoc is all about intention, zero about consequence. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from him. But that's not how I think. That's his way of thinking. Is I get where he's coming from, but at the same time, it's like basically what he's saying is he would rather the world just decide on its own whether it lives or dies, which it's probably just going to die, because there's no way that the Camelosians and the Del Rita are going to work together. They hate each other. There's no way that they're going to come together to fight the weirdness. They hate each other. Like, he's basically dooming the world if we kill King Arthur. Whereas, in my opinion, if we bring back King Arthur, we're giving them a chance. They at least have an opportunity to choose, to either follow him or not. But if we just kill King Arthur, then it's like the weirdness is just it's gonna take over everything. There's gonna be infighting. No.
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall, let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down, to see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after?
He's the Joker.
That's for the ones still standing to figure out. I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more
right.
than anyone should ever bear.
Just stir the pot.
Centuries for this moment, this chance to end it all, to end him,
and end me in the process, because I'm embodying King Arthur. Like his soul is inside of me. So to end King Arthur, you got to kill me. No offense, but I give a shit about the people of this world that I've spent an entire campaign trying to save. I care about my own place in this world. You want to throw away Avalon's hope just like that?
Arthur isn't Avalon's hope. He's its curse. He's the chain that keeps it bound to the past, dragging it down no matter how far it tries to climb. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this.
It's not over yet.
Whatever comes next, I'll be ready.
God.
I hope you will be too.
Holy crap, I thought this was gonna be the final fight. This ending never ends. Like, I'm glad that it's not over yet, because I'm kind of disappointed that it's ending, but it's like, holy shit, we've stretched this out, like, really freaking long. Here's the last piece of King Arthur, his humanity. Oh, it's Hob! Oh! It's the hermit that we met on the beach back in like episode 2, episode 3. Let me get this man some oxygen. He hasn't taken a breath. Oh, dude, you have no idea. I'm like tripping right now. It's Hob!
You've come.
Hey, buddy.
The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, that's so painful. I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices. Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
We don't learn if we don't fail, bro. This is your chance. This is your chance to take everything that we've learned from all of these failures and to do something about it. You have an opportunity. Fuck. What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back whole this time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
Yeah, I do. I just did that for like 100 hours, bro. Caradoc, he wants me to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
That's what worries me. That sentence right there is what worries. What is it in death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
Oh my god, that's so fucking sad, dude. You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be home.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Oh fuck, he's kind of got a point. But at the same time, that human part of Arthur is the one I can't fix the mistakes that he made in the past. But he can. He knows the mistakes he made. That part of his humanity is the most important part.
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? to not feel the burden of all my failures, to not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud, to not see the suffering my name causes. No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
What you're coming from, bud, but that's like super selfish. You've been through a lot. There has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you, because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice, not mine, not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with, Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself, or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Wait, the conundrum. Chat wants Arthur. Arthur wants someone else. Caradoc wants no one as king. I know, right? I'm like... Fuck, man. Become the new Arthur. I'm tempted. Just for him, because he's had enough. Like, I get it. I totally get it, man. And we've all been there. But you don't solve your problems by running away. You don't get to make mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake, not learn from it, and then shove it off on someone else and be like, figure it out. That's so messed up. Nah, sorry, pal. I get where you're coming from, Hob. I get it, Arthur, but you don't get to walk away from this. Now. Fuck, man, I don't know. I still don't know. God. This is like tearing me apart. You're also just speaking to one part of him here. Yeah, and that's the thing that that's the thing that gets me, right? Like I understand the humanity side of him just wanting to be done, because he's been brought back so many times, but he's never been brought back as himself. He's been brought back as pieces of himself. So this small part of him doesn't understand that because he's been torn apart by so many different pieces, he's never actually had the opportunity to redeem himself as him, all of him. Like they were saying, the courage, the determination, the humanity, the whole 9 yards never happened yet. every time they've brought him back, they've made a mess. Ah, shit. Now we got ads. Fuck. I wanted to pause the ads. Shit. Okay. We're gonna wait for the ads to end. There's only like 3 minutes. I want to make sure so that people who are watching can also watch what happens. And we're gonna sit and we're gonna chat about this. I'm leaning towards... They did sneak up on me. I had it up on the screen too so that I wouldn't have to worry about the ads. I wanted to sleep them for at least half hour, but it happens. So we'll just wait for that to end. That way people who are on Twitch can continue along. I'm leaning towards bringing him back in all of him, because I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair that he's never had the opportunity to redeem himself as all of himself. And I also don't think it's fair to Avalon to just get rid of him and not give them the opportunity to also redeem themselves. Because like, this is Camelot and Del Rita and all of them. It's their opportunity as well to do the right thing this time around. If we bring King Arthur back, not only are we giving him the opportunity to redeem himself, but we're also giving the Del Rita and the Camelosians an opportunity to redeem themselves too. Because if I come back as King Arthur, I don't know all of that wisdom, all the mistakes, all the everything. None of that was me. I can't be that redemption because it's not Arthur. And if we kill Arthur, then we just get rid of any opportunity of them having a chance at that redemption. And I think that's not fair either. But life isn't fair. So at the same time, it's like, if we get rid of him, then it's all down to humanity itself and whether they decide to destroy themselves or to come together. But I don't think after 600 years, like Caradoc was saying, it's been 600 years. After that long, they haven't been able to figure it out yet because they haven't had Arthur. They haven't had him in all of his glory back yet. It's always been chunks of him, bits and pieces. Which you did to, dude, I'm like, I'm so invested and like, I'm kind of getting a little emotional right now because I'm just like, yeah. But then at the same time, like talking to Hob, it's like, man, I feel so bad for him. He's just like, dude, I'm done. Like, I've been ripped apart. And like you said, I've been ripped apart and stitched back together so many times that like, man, to do that to somebody and then to force him to do it again, it's like, I feel shitty about that too. But it also, like I said, it gives him a chance to redeem himself. He's never been whole. Exactly, Meg. He's never been whole. I think we give him another chance. I think this time around, we bring him back whole. If he still can't solve it, if things go to shit again, we gave everyone a chance. And that's the best you can do for people, is give them the opportunity to redeem themselves. Whether they do or not, taking away that opportunity, you're dooming people. And I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can doom all of Avalon. Exactly. If it goes to shit after this, then you know what? Now you're completely whole. You gave it your best shot. You did what you could to redeem yourself. And that's it. Then you can rest. Then it's game over. When the world gets swallowed up by weirdness and there's nothing left and everyone's dead, at least you can say that you gave it your best shot. And that's all anybody can ask for, is the best. Theoretically, Arthur can become angry after the fact that he is whole. This is true. But theoretically, he could also not. And that's where Paradox hasn't convinced me, because he continues to say maybe. He says, well, maybe this, maybe that, maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't happen. And yeah, we don't know what's going to happen, but we know what will happen if we kill Arthur. We know what will happen if we bring him back in bits and pieces like we've been doing for 600 years. We've never actually gotten the opportunity to see what happens when he comes back. All of him.
Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please, this is the only way for Avalon to survive.
I got you, brother. Me and you, to the end. From the start, my plan was to bring back Arthur. And now we're here.
Go on. He's waiting for
That's what we're doing.
Nice to see you. Let me go. Let me finally rest.
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't do that. Can't do that. There it is. The Holy Grail.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain.
Maybe majestic.
Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
What if I choose Orin's path?
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
What if I choose Caradox's path?
You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
What if I take the king's soul for myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
What if I give the king's soul to someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
We bring him back. Arthur needs his opportunity to redeem himself. We're gonna give him that.
Then the idea shall endure, unquestioned, repeated, secured by return.
I begged you not to do this. I begged you.
No, I won't let this happen.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Not
Foxy.
again.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see you later. It's just a final battle, I think, so... Yeah, I'll probably turn this into a short, most likely. Eat my shovel. Fuck you, Caradoc, you arrogant asshole. You've been talking shit all game. I've been waiting for this fight. Ooh, ooh, oh. Come on. Let's do it. Let's max it out. Let's turn him inside out. It's game time, baby. Fucking game time. Here we go. No, you don't get to shoot. You don't get to heal. Not how this works. You might be immortal, but I'm more immortal. Fuck you, Caradoc. Fuck you, and fuck you again. Suck it! Sorry, pal. Better luck next time. Oh, you got here at the best possible moment, Majestic. We are at the end. Complete the ritual.
Through your sacrifice, the king returned, entire, unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him, that one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice, for salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return. Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph, you felt no regret, only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe.
Fuck yeah.
No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanact endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanact stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness.
Yes.
You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled.
Okay.
Feargas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, the South remained divided. Feargas prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if necessary.
Shit.
The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South with the Horns of the South at his side. The Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, remained divided, leaving the South strong but isolated. Without wider unity, his rule endured for a time. The future beyond his leadership remained uncertain. Nianta left Kuanact with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot left Kuanact alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own.
You're here.
Eufra left Kuanact alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. With Helmi as the new matron, The Volca returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity, their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dalrita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness.
Ooh, we might have made a mistake with that one.
Turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people.
Definitely the right decision.
Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dalrita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dalrita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores.
Forgot about that one.
After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
Aw, poor Killian. There we go. Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, ladies and gentlemen. Finally over. There we go. Oh, what a game. What a story. Holy shit. Oh, a little emotional. Unreal. If you guys have not played this game yet, you gotta play this. You gotta play this. This is such a great game. What an awesome ending. I think we made the right choices. I think we did what was best for Avalon in the long run. Oh man. What a story. Absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's something else, man. I'm so impressed. Now what are we gonna do? I don't know. Do another playthrough. See what happens when we make a different choice. We'll probably end up moving on to something else for Wednesday's streams. I've got a few ideas in mind for sure. Holy shit. Thank you guys for being here at the end. I'm glad that we stuck around. It was an extra 2 hours that I was not expecting it to take that long, but it was totally worth it. I'm glad that we decided to finish it up tonight. What an amazing story. Holy crap. Unreal. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for sticking around through the entire series. It has been insane. 15 episodes of this one. Crazy, crazy good game. So good. I highly recommend it. But that's it for me for tonight. We're going to call it here. We will be back again tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more of Empires of the Undergrowth. I'm really enjoying that one, so hopefully you guys will stop in and hang out with us for that one. If you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe and like the stream. We greatly appreciate it. We are trying to hit 500 subscribers before the end of the year, so if you could help us with that, that would be absolutely legendary. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button so you can get even more great content and join us for our next adventure. Who knows where we'll go from here? Who knows what we'll play next? But all I know is it's going to be absolutely epic because you guys will be along for the ride with me. So we're going to say goodbye. Thank you guys for watching. Everybody on Twitch, stick around. We are going to raid out to Techno Titan. He's playing some Arc Raiders tonight. Let's pop in, show him some love, all that fun stuff. Thank you guys all for all the support and everything so far. Your support means everything to me. It's been absolutely legendary being able to entertain you and continue doing what I love, which is streaming with you guys, playing games, and just being able to entertain you every night. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you all for that. Appreciate you all. We will see you all next time. Happy hunting, survivors.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what